Engines roar, thunder sings, our generals' wings ablaze with flame. Through clouds of smoke, our legions dive, flaming swords that scar the night. Angels of death, clouding steel, with lightning fingers and vengeance real. Eyes of flame, no mercy shown. We are the storm that chills to the bone. Metal wings cut through the sky, fire birds where shadows fly. Skeleton warriors from above, bringing death with flaming swords of blood. Angels of death, clouding steel, with lightning fingers and vengeance real. Eyes of flame, no mercy shown. We are the storm that chills to the bone. like a world tour, bow before the skeleton storm. Flaming swords and fingers of light, we are the fear that haunts the night. Burn the sky, break the dawn, we are the storm, the skeleton storm. High. Marching on the burning skies, the gentle leads with blazing eyes. The flame tools rolling swords of flame. We strike with lightning, we bring the pain. Cybernetic warriors, iron and bone. A legion of steel that crushes stone. With laser eyes that pierce the night. We tear through walls with ruthless might. From the depths of space to the seas below, where the scare force flies and the cannons blow. No realm is safe, no land untouched by the iron fist of Sinza's clutch. In space to the seas below, where the scare force flies and the cannons blow. No realm is safe, no land untouched by the iron fist of Sinza's clutch. In space, on land, in sea, and air, we conquer all, we strike everywhere. Skeleton armies steal the fire, eternal steel, the world's desire. Across the universe, through space and time, we break the weak, we rule the line. With thunder flame, guns to crack, march with Sinza. Attack, attack! Skeletal soldiers of vengeful tide. Fire and lightning on every side. Through shattered skies and broken ground, we crush the living, we pull them down. On flaming tanks, we storm the gate, ripping apart all who dare to wait. An army of death with iron hearts. We crush them all, we tear them apart. In the smoke and the storm, when the steel was low, where fire rains down and the engines glow. We march as one with thunderous cry. Under Sinza's gaze, we never die. In space to the seas below, where the scare force flies and the cannons blow. No realm is safe, no land untouched by the iron fist of Sinza's clutch. In space, on land, in sea, and air, we conquer all, we strike everywhere. Skeleton armies steal the fire, eternal steel, the world's desire. Across the universe, through space and time, we break the weak, we rule the line. With thunder flame and guns to crack, march with Sinza. Attack, attack! Flamethrowers, roar! Swords of fire, cut! Lightning guns, blast! Scare force, ascend! March through stars, through planets far. With Sinza's might, we crush them hard. In space or land, we never tire. Eternal steel, burning fire. Trails on the battle path, through asteroid fields and frozen seas. We conquer worlds with iron decrees. From the darkest void to shattered shores, we reign supreme in endless wars. No kingdom safe, no empire strong. We march as one, we march headlong. In space, on land, in sea, and air, we conquer all, we strike everywhere. Skeleton armies steal the fire, eternal steel, the world's desire. Across the universe, through space and time, we break the weak, we rule the line. With thunder flame and guns to crack, march with Sinza. Attack with Sinza, leading our banners high. Flaming swords held high to the sky. Iron fists crush lightning cracks. Skeleton army, never look back. From the fortress of the void, where lion meets fire, we were built for war, to rise ever higher. With bones of steel and hearts of flame, skeleton army, now we claim our name. In the shadows deep, our power grows, forged in darkness where no mercy flows. Each bolt, each gear, each burning core, we rise as one, we become the war. Rise, rise, war machine, rise! Cavalry, cavalry! Still in the storm, fighting in the skies! Cavalry, cavalry! Rise, rise, conquer the stars! Unleash the fire, war is ours! War machine rising, built from pain, flaming, lightning in every vein! We're iron fists, we're blades of wrath, marching on through a crimson path! War machine rising, no soul, no fear! to worlds unknown. Skeleton army, we are steel and bone. From the core of worlds to the endless night, we were shaped in shadows, born to fight. Cybernetic warriors, steel reborn, with eyes of fire and hearts of scorn. Each skeleton soldier, a war machine, grinding forward in a ruthless stream. We shatter the weak, we tear through the strong, for we are the storm, we are war song. Echoing power in. Rise, rise, war machine, rise, crushing the stars, death in our eyes. Echoing power in. Rise, rise, conquer the stars, unleash the flame, war is ours. War machine rising, built from pain, flame and lightning in every vein. We're iron fists, we're blades of wrath, skeletal army on a crimson path. War machine rising, no soul, no fear, with weapons of fire and ice that sear. We bring destruction to worlds unknown. We rise as conquerors, steel and bone. Steel in our veins, fire in our core. We rise from the dark to crush and to war. Flame in our hands, lightning in the storm. We are the steel, we are the storm. From the void of space to planets wide, we march with fury, we storm with pride. No throne can stand, no walls can hold, for we are forged in flames untold. The birth of war, the rise of light, the world shudders at our sight. From broken stars and shattered ground, we rise above, no chains can bow. With thunders roar and hammers fall, we crush the weak, we conquer all. War machine rising, never to cease, bringing chaos, we bring no peace. War machine rising, built from pain, flame and lightning in every vein. We're iron fists, we're blades of wrath, marching on through a crimson path. War machine rising, no soul, no fear, with weapons of fire and ice that sear. We bring destruction to worlds unknown. Skeleton army, steel and bone. Echoing power, crushing the stars, death in our eyes. Echoing power, conquer the stars, unleash the fire, war is ours. Thunder falls as the engines roar, through the void we come for war. Higher race and fire's breath, from the skies we race with death. In silence deep, the fleet descends, no mercy shown, no hope to mend. Their worlds will burn, their cities fall, the fire rains, the end of all. Feel the dread, planetfall, hear the storm, the downfall. No one's safe, no one can hide, we conquer all, the end of pride. Planetfall, we strike from the sky, flaming swords and thunderous cries. Lightning rains, death vengeance call, marching forward, planetfall. Planetfall, no mercy we bring, destruction spreads on fire in wings. Cities crumble, empires die, planetfall, we own the sky. With blazing tanks, we crush the ground, through shattered walls, our legions bound. Stepples flying through the flames, tearing the skies as they scream our names. From iron gates, the battle's born, steel and fire, no corner sworn. Their worlds will burn, their cities fall, our fire rains, the end of all. Feel the dread, planetfall, hear the storm, the downfall. No one's safe, no one can hide, we conquer all, the end of pride. Planetfall, we strike from the sky, flaming swords and thunderous cries. Lightning rains, death vengeance call, marching forward, planetfall. Planetfall, no mercy we bring, destruction spreads on fire in wings. Cities crumble, empires die, planetfall, we own the sky. We own the sky. With the glitch in all worlds, the end has come. Run and hide, for you cannot run. From the depths of space, the skeleton rise to claim your world as your kingdom dies. From star to star, from Flaming swords and thunderous cries, lightning rains, death engines call. Marching forward, planetfall, no mercy we bring. Destruction spreads on fire with wings. Cities crumble, empires die. Planetfall, we own the sky. From sky to cloud, through fire and storm, we crush, we break. In darkness born, no place to hide, no place to flee. Planetfall, we bring their fate. This world is ours, forevermore. Attention all citizens, this is a high priority broadcast. We are issuing a warning regarding the advanced energy weapon deployed by the Skeleton Army, classified as the Shockwave Rifle. Powered by a self-sustaining lightning core, each shot discharges at 50,000 volts, enough to vaporize human tissue on contact, capable of firing rapid bursts or focused arcs of energy. The shockwave can penetrate reinforced armor and incinerate targets from a distance of up to 500 yards. Current safety measures are ineffective. If you see one, run! Crackling light! In the dead of the night, the air turns hot as the rifles ignite. Skeleton ranks take aim and fire. Blue arcs blaze like electric fires. Metal claws while the trigger's tight. Each blast shatters with deadly light. Shockwaves crash, lightning roars, humans fall, smoke and gore. Current electrofire, a storm in their hands, tearing through flesh, burning the lands. Shock and awe, blue lightning in flight. The shockwaves blaze through the cursed night. Skeleton soldiers, eyes glowing bright. Strike with the power of electric light. Up beneath the steel, through bone and wire, electric fangs that spit out fire. A single shot, the world goes black. With every pulse, there's no turning back. An armored truck, a futile stand. It melts in a flash, just ash in the sand. Defenses shattered, strongholds fall. Electric death consumes them all. TV announcers midpoint report. The music thinks on the human body are catastrophic. Initial contact causes complete nervous system failure. Muscle spasm uncontrollably as the electrical surge rips through, bleeding blood in seconds. Make no mistake, this weapon is designed for one purpose: total annihilation. From the sky, scare force rains, shockwave fire in a deadly chain. Electric storms burn the ground. Thunder crashes a deafening sound. Cyber soldiers march through fire. Lightning guns blaze higher and higher. Every bolt finds its mark, lighting the night like a twisted spark. Current electrofire, a storm in their hands, tearing through flesh, burning the lands. Shock and awe, blue lightning in flight. The shockwaves blaze through the cursed night. Skeleton soldiers, eyes glowing bright. Strike with the power of electric light. Marching in step, rifles raised high with the crack of doom tearing the sky. Each flash a signal, each shot a sign that none can withstand the skeleton line. When the bolts start flying, hope turns to fear as the thunderous wrath draws ever near. Current electrofire, a storm in their hands, tearing through flesh, burning the lands. Shock and awe, blue lightning in flight. The shockwaves blaze through the cursed night. Skeleton soldiers, eyes glowing bright. Strike with the power of electric light. There is no defense against the shockwave. No shield, no wall, no armor will hold. If you hear the crack of lightning, if you see their burning eyes in the dark, run, it may already be too late. Through fire, steel, and smoke, brought empires down with every stroke. Stars have crumbled at our feet. We stand where the heavens meet. With iron fists and eyes aflame, we conquer all in Sinza's name. From world to world, through space and time, no force can halt this march of mine. Raise the flags of shattered realms, plant them deep in conquered helms. Sing the song of victory's call. The skeleton army stands tall. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dawn. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners in crimson and gold. The skeleton army, bold and cold. Worlds have bled and cities burn. Planets fall and fates upturn. Sinza leads, his blade held high. A conqueror's gaze in a blood-red sky. Through storm and void, through flame and frost, no army stands, no war is lost. Our name is fear, our path is dread. We forge our kingdom of the dead. Raise the flags of shattered realms, plant them deep in conquered helms. Sing the song of victory's call. The skeleton army stands tall. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dawn. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners in crimson and gold. The skeleton army, bold and cold. Look upon our conquest, see what we built. Empires shattered, armies killed, and they stood and fell. They dared defy, now they burn, but now they burn. Raise our sigil, let it fly. From every world where kings did die. This is our era, our dominion vast. The skeleton army reigns at last. From the stars to the sea, from ground to sky, we crush all foes and we never die. We are fire, we are storm, we are death's decree. We rule the cosmos, bow to our decree. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dawn. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners, let them fly. The skeleton army marching high. Skeleton army marching high. Look upon our conquest, see what we've built. Empires shattered, armies killed. They stood and fell, they dared defy. Now they burn. Soldiers fill the skies. Through the desert, through the stars. Cybernetic gods lead the charge. Burning sands, across the space and time we stand. Burning sands, cybernetic mummies rule the land. us we leave our mark. Time and stars bow to our might. Under the burning endless night. Burning sands, across the space and time we stand. Burning sands, cybernetic mummies rule the land. Burning sands, across the space and time we stand. Burning From the void we rise again, steel and flame, the conquerors men, marching stars to the sound of war. The galaxy burns as we take the core. Through the void, across the stars, with the iron fist, the shadow worlds afar. No planet safe, no empire stands. The skeleton army grips the galaxy in its hands. Through the void, across the stars, with the iron fist, the shadow worlds afar. No planet safe, no empire stands. The skeleton army grips the galaxy in its hands. March, march, march of steel and bone. Burn, burning the galaxy afloat. March, march, the scare force calls. Conquer, conquer, the galaxy falls. March up the Galactic Reaper, worlds bend beneath our feet. Flames in the void, thunder and fire, we bring all to defeat. Planet by planet, the heavens will burn. Kneel before us, there's no return. With the steel of the dark frontier, the skeletal storm, the bringer of fear. We come like shadows in the night. Planets quake at our warship's might. Legions descend with fire in their veins, leaving ruins and ashes in our skeleton chains. Through the void, across the stars, where the iron fist, the shadow worlds afar. No planet safe, no empire stands. The skeleton army grips the galaxy in its hands. March, march, march of steel and bone. Burn, burning the galaxy afloat. March, march, the scare force calls. Conquer, conquer, the galaxy falls. March up the Galactic Reaper, worlds bend beneath our feet. Flames in the void, thunder and fire, we bring all to defeat. Planet by planet, the heavens will burn. Kneel before us, there's no return. With the steel of the dark frontier, the skeletal storm, the bringer of fear. The scare force calls. Conquer, conquer, the galaxy falls. Strip away my flesh and bone, forge my will in tempered chrome. Wires pulse my veins of steel, I rise reborn, machine and real. No more blood, no more pain, iron heart, no mortal chain. Through the sparks my senses burn, from man to God I will return. Never blade, iron heart, no mortal chain. Through the sparks my senses burn, from man to God I will return. Little spine, circuits rise, flesh and mind synthesized. In the core I feel alive, cyber soul will never die. Born of steel, born of flame, I wear the scars of a machine steady. My wires of fate, I'm redefined. The march of metal gods alive. Born of steel, born of fire, cybernetic heart, I rise higher. No more human, only might. We crush the weak beneath the fight. Cynic muscles tear the sky, titan bones, they never die. Every nerve a line of code, I break the flesh, my soul explodes. Eyes of metal see through time, mind ray formed by hours climb. I was man, but now I'm rising, still I find my sacrifice. Metal spine, circuits rise, flesh and mind synthesized. In the core I feel alive, cyber soul will never die. Born of future's demise. Machine mind burning, worlds keep turning. Through space and time, we leave humanity behind. Born of steel, born of flame, we rise in steel's name. Why was of fate are redefined? Power flows through the spine. Born of steel, born of fire, we rise, we climb higher. No more human, only might, we conquer every fight. In steel I rise, in steel I stand, a machine forged by mortal hand. I shed my past, I break my chain, the cyber gods will rise again. We march as one, steel and bone, our work is done. Across the battlefield we advance, cold and calculated, no second chance. Metal feet crush the ground with the thunder of our sound. Relentless force, we will not yield, the Iron Legion never shields. Iron Legion across the plains, fear the fury of our raid. Forged in steel we rise once more, a metal army waging war. Clanking joints and armored frames, echoing with war's acclaim. Sensors locked on every foe, we crush the life from those who show. Clanger minds in perfect sync, no fear, no doubt, we never shrink. Together strong, we bring the end. With every step, reality bends. Iron Legion across the plains, feel the fury of our reign. Forged in steel, we rise once more, a metal army waging war. Clanking joints and armored frames, echoing with war's acclaim. Sensors locked on every foe, we crush the life from those who show. No fear, no doubt, we never shrink. Together strong, we bring the end. With every step, reality bends. Iron Legion across the plains, feel the fury of our reign. Forged in steel, we rise once more, a metal army waging war. Forward march into the fire, driven by an endless wire. Code and circuit, forged to fight, the Iron Legion claims the night.
metal skulls we burn like suns. Skeleton army, we rise again. Death and steel where chaos begins. From ancient lands to the stars above, the wastelands where no one stands. Roman spears and samurai blades, our mental warriors know no age. Skeleton army, we march on fate to frozen wastelands where no one stands. Roman spears and samurai blades, our mental warriors know no age. Skeleton army, we march on fate. No time to falter and no need to wait. With every strike the thunder roars. We are the legends forevermore. Code and circuit, forced in flames. Eternal warriors with no mortal chains. From the past, the future calls. The skeleton army conquers all. Skeleton army, we are here. Through space, through time, we conquer fear. Skeleton army, hear our cry. We fight forever, we never die. Skeleton army, we face through time, we conquer fear. Skeleton army, hear our cry. We fight forever, we never die.
the call. Flaming swords. Technical and visual description. Weapon name: Inferno Blade. Type: close combat melee weapon. Primary user: skeleton army, robotic skeleton soldiers. Secondary users: General Sinza and specialized warrior units. Acquisition! The brutal blade is crafted from a special alloy known as Inferno. The dense metallic compound that can withstand extreme temperatures and channel intense energy. This unique material is almost indestructible, capable of cutting through steel like butter while withstanding the full force of the tools. Each sword is powered by an internal plasma core embedded within the hilt. This core is a miniaturized fusion reactor that generates extreme heat, igniting the blade with superheated plasma flames. The plasma energy channeled through the untold with the entire length of the sword, enveloping the blade in a roaring hall of fire. The plasma flames can reach up to 3,500 degrees C. High enough to melt through armor plating and even disintegrate bone on contact. The special control mechanism on the hilt allows the wielder to adjust the intensity and size of the flames. Standard mode: a steady, controlled flame that burns along the blade, providing a deadly edge. Overdredge: the flames burst outward, extending up to 3 feet beyond the sword's edge. In this state, the sword becomes a firing whip, allowing for greater range and sweeping attacks. Detonation mode releases a concentrated surge of energy upon impact, creating a plasma explosion that can incinerate multiple targets in a single strike. Shock resistance: the blade's core is insulated with a high-tech kinetic damping system to absorb the impact of heavy blows. This makes it ideal for robust strikes and defensive parries against other energy weapons or projectiles. Self-repairing feature: the alloy has a self-repairing nanite matrix, which automatically reseals cracks and imperfections. This ensures the weapon is always in optimal condition, even after prolonged combat. Visual effects: when activated, the blade shimmers with a white-hot core, and the flames flicker between deep crimson and bright orange. Dying sparks and embers drift off the blade, leaving a trail of heat. Distortions in the air during a swing. The flames arc outward, creating a sideward effect of burning plasma. The Inferno Blade is a terrifying sight on the battlefield, designed to inspire fear and awe in equal measure. It combines a futuristic design with hellish, fiery aesthetics that make it unmistakable as a weapon of mass destruction. March of the fire from dust into blood. The skeleton army born of steel and mud. No pain, no fear, no death to keep. In endless ranks we rise from the deep. No retreat, we stand, we fight, we're bound to none. No retreat, our war is never done. With bones of iron and hearts of stone, we march as one to the battle zone. No retreat, no retreat. Through shattered fields and smoldering skies, we conquer all, no compromise. When others fall and flee the line, the skeleton army's strength won't decline. Steel and flames, our oath, our creed. Unbreakable wills in times of need. done. With bones of iron and hearts of stone, we march as one to the battle zone. No retreat, no retreat. Through shattered fields and smoldering skies, we conquer all, no compromise. When others fall and flee the line, the skeleton army's strength won't decline. Steel and flames, our oath, our creed. Unbreakable wolves in times of need. In shadows cast and battles won, our march of doom has just begun. Fearless in war, cold as the grave. Nothing to lose, nothing to save. Bound by honor, bound by fate. Marching forward, sealing your fate. No retreat, we stand, we fight, we're bound to none. No retreat, our war is never done. With bones of iron and hearts of stone, we march as one to the battle zone. No retreat, no surrender. Our creed, our fight, into darkness, into night. Relentless force that none can meet. Skeleton army, no retreat. Their silent march, their endless tread, walking onward through their dead. Where the fallen forever lie, ashes to ashes.
Attention all combat units. This is command. Be advised. Hostile forces are deployed in close combat weaponry classified as the Inferno Blade. These plasma-fueled swords burn at temperatures exceeding 3 to 500 degrees Celsius. In close quarters, they are capable of cutting through armor and disintegrating organic matter and melting steel upon contact. Evacuation and distance are the only redundant responses.
Repeat, if you encounter these weapons, retreat immediately. Hollow steel and skeletal hands, blazing trails across the lands. Flaming swords slice through the air, leaving nothing but scorched despair. The living warriors built the bone, the Inferno Blade claim the throne. Whatever swing the fire's breath, turning battlefields into fiery beds. Eternal flame devours all with burning heat. Watch the mighty fall. Inferno blades ignite the sky. The skeleton army will not die.
Inferno Blade can extend its flames up to 3 feet in overdrive. Those allowing them to stay sweeping attacks engage from range. Do not engage up close.
The ground is dry where the swords have struck. Ash and ember, twisted luck. Crimson roads blaze on the hill, mocking the doom that the skeletons built. With execution, all they cut and burn, incinerating all who dare return. A glowing core, a molten edge, setting fire to war zone pledge.
Flame and steel combined, these blazing swords leave none behind. Born to burn, forged in fire, planting the flames ever higher. Final.
Eternal flame melts away. Armor and bone succumb to the fray. Inferno blades wielded with pride. The skeleton army will not be denied.
Inferno Blade has swept the area. There is no defense against these flames. You see the glitter of fire on the horizon. It's already too late.
Blades ignite, clash of fire and flame. The skeleton army ruthless untamed. Through smoke and ash we cut, we crush. With every strike to the thunderous rush. Fire and steel, the bound checks as we march. Blazing swords and hearts without a spark. With iron fists we claim the field. Unyielding force of fate and steel. Flames rise high as we drive them back. In our wake the sky fades black. Unbreakable might, no mercy shown. Like fire and steel, the world is overthrown. Shockwaves crash as our hammers fall. Burning bright as we answer the call. Iron fists and blazing might. No foe can stand, no hope in sight. Metal on metal, flames roar high. In waves of heat, our enemies die. Through fire and fury will always prevail. Our victory written in blood and hell. Fire and steel, the ground shakes as we march. Blazing swords and hearts without a spark. With iron fists we claim the field. Unyielding force of fate is sealed. Flames rise high as we drive them back. In our wake the sky fades black. Unbreakable might, no mercy shown. Like fire and steel, the world is overthrown. The world is overthrown. With every swing, a wall of flame. The clash of steel calls out our name. We scorch the earth, we break the line. Unyielding force of fate is sealed. Find entwined. Circuits alive, cyber fury set to fry. Stronger, faster, never tired, a killing machine that's wired. Battle forged and battle bored, cutting through like a deadly sword.
Weapon systems online, plasma cores at full charge. Power output enhanced by 150%. Full structure reinforced with titanium alloy framework.
Upgraded to kill, reborn in steel, enhanced and ready, no pain to feel. Every system, every part, engineered to break and tear apart. Sensors lock, targeting clear, enemies scattering trembling fear. A red-lit gaze, a deadly stare, once you've seen you're out of air. Race, circuit surges, every step fulfills the urge.
Target acquired, tactical analysis complete, armor density, level 4 resistance, engaging offensive mode.
Upgraded to kill, reborn in steel, enhanced and ready, no pain to feel. Every system, every part, engineered to break and tear apart. Scanning, weapons prime, reforged in death, erasing time. In every clash, we grow, we rise. Upgraded machines with burning eyes.
Executing combat sequence, adaptive weapon re-engage. Plasma blades at maximum heat capacity. Reinforced grip pressure increased by 200%.
Upgraded to kill, reborn in steel, enhanced and ready, no pain to feel. Every system, every part, engineered to break and tear apart. Rising high into war, we carve the clouds. Stormborn legion, fierce and proud. Through lightning and thunder we soar and die. No force below can hope to survive. Still on wings, bound by fire. With every strike, we climb higher. Above the ground, our empire grows. The sky is ours, no world below. The sky is ours, we rule the storms and stars. The thunder's ours, our power leaves its scars. With wings of steel we conquer far and wide. Stormborn legion, none can break our stride. We rule the storm and stars. The sky is ours. Shadow wings cast down like night, raining fire, blinding light. We take the heavens, we guard the line. Above the earth our forces shine. Boundless heights and endless sea. With lightning speed we claim victory. From horizon to horizon our mights display. No storm, no foe can make us fade. The sky is ours, we rule the storms and stars. The thunder's ours, our power leaves its stars. With wings of steel we conquer far and wide. Stormborn legion, night. We march through stars, through firelight. Worlds collide till the sun goes. In the void you'll hear our thunder. Galaxy burn, let's consume the sky. Ashes fall as worlds collide. From star to star, all path is clear. This smoke separates when we appear. Planets shatter, moons ignite. Echoes of battle stain the light. We are the storm that none would stand. Bringing ruin with an iron hand. Galaxy burn, let's consume the sky. Ashes fall as worlds collide. From star to star, all path is clear. This smoke separates when we appear. Comes the pulse of doom. In cosmic void we seal your tomb. Fires dance as the heavens break. The legion's wrath awake, awake. Galaxy burn, let's consume the sky. Ashes fall as worlds collide. From star to star, our path is clear. This smoke separates when we appear. In embers and shadows we remain. Across the stars none will sustain. The universe falls in time. In my teeth, feel the fire. In the clash, I'm climbing higher. Raging fury, heart of steel. Every scar makes me heal. Feel the burn, blood runs hot. I'm the storm they all forgot. No fear in the fire's light. Psycho warrior, born to fight. Psycho warrior, rage ignites. I'm born to fight. Psycho warrior, steel and flame, my endless might. No mercy here, no turning back. Through the storm, I'll attack. In the heat, I'm light and bound. Every step a battleground. Battleground. Also break, blood will spill. I'm the storm and iron will. Blazing through the night so bright. Psycho warrior, live to fight. Psycho warrior, fury and fire, release desire. Psycho warrior, steel and edge, my endless might. Through the flames I come alive. In the darkness I survive. With every strike my soul ascends. Psycho warrior, no end, no ends. No end, no ends. No Maria, Psycho warrior, rage ignites, I'm born to fight. Psycho warrior, steel and flame my endless might. Psycho warrior, rage ignites, I'm born to fight. Psycho warrior, steel and flame my endless might. No Maria, psycho warrior, through the storm I'll attack. In the heat, I'm ironbound, every step a battleground. No mercy here, no turning back, through the storm I'll attack. In the heat, I'm ironbound, every step a battleground. Bones will break, blood will spill, I'm the beast with iron will, blazing through the night so bright. Psycho warrior live to fight. Thunder flame, blood will spill, I'm the beast with iron will, blazing through the night so bright. Psycho warrior live to fight. Through the flames I come alive, in the darkness I survive, blazing through the night so bright. Psycho warrior live to fight. Through the flames I come alive, in the darkness I survive, with every strike my soul ascends. Psycho warrior, no end, no ends. Through the flames I come alive, in the darkness I survive, with every strike my soul ascends. Psycho warrior, no end, no end. As I take my aim, in the shadows call my name. Psycho warrior, raw and real, come from fire forged in. From the ashes, from the flame, we rise again, no one's the same. Cyber steel and bones reborn, in our shadow the world is torn. Unyielding force, a final blow, we claim it all, let the embers glow. Total domination, we rule the land, crushing all in iron hand. No mercy, no escape, no plea, victory's ours for all to see. Every battle, every fight, another land consumed in night. Our power burns, our will commands, with flaming swords and iron hands. Enemies crumble, one by one. In our wake, the war is won. Domination, domination, we rule the land. Crushing, we rule the land. Total domination, we rule the land, crushing all in island hand. No mercy, no escape, no plea, victory's ours for all to see. Every battle, every fight, another land consumed in night. Oh, our power burns, our will commands, with flaming swords and iron hands. Enemies crumble, one by one. In our right, the war is won. Gone, like the war is won. The war in nation, domination. Domination, domination. We rule the land, crushing all in iron hand. No mercy, no escape, no plea, victory's ours for all to see. A march is endless, a power known, a force eternal, steel and bone. As fires fade and dust is still, the mark of conquest, our iron will. Domination complete, prepare for the next. Feel the crackle in the air, it's time to ignite. Electric fury from the storm, ready for the fight. Silent skeletons on the march, voltage in the veins. With every shot the lightning strikes, burning through the chains. Energy unleashed, the charge is high. Thunder rolling, enemies cry. Circuit breakers, power surge. The skeletons rise as the currents converge. Shock treatment, feel the power in the storm. Shock treatment, now the battlefield is torn. With lightning in their hands and thunder in their stride, the skeleton army shocks the world as enemies collide. Shockwave rifles tearing through the ranks, electric wrath that no shield can withstand. Plasma bolts and lightning arcs moving through the sky. Nothing stands against them, no matter how they try. Charge to kill, they strike again. Voltage coursing through metal and men. With every blast they dominate. The storm of power seals your fate. Shock treatment, feel the power in the storm. Shock treatment, now the battlefield is torn. With lightning in their hands and thunder in their stride, the skeleton army shocks the world as enemies collide. Electrify the sky, tear the world apart. The storm is their weapon, a deadly work of art. Feel the current surging, burning bright. It's the shock treatment, and no one survives the fight. Shock treatment, sponge fire, circuits fry. Shock treatment, watch the skeletons light up the sky. With electric fury coursing through the field, no power can stop them, no enemy won't yield. Crush, burn, break it down. Skeleton soldiers storm the ground. Crush, burn, tear it apart. The invasion begins, the end will start. Crush, burn, break it down. Skeleton soldiers storm the ground. Crush, burn, tear it apart. The invasion begins, the end will start. The invasion begins, the end will start. Watch the shadows, flames in sight. An iron tide in the dead of night. No walls too strong, no ground too safe. We tear through worlds, a ruthless wave. Marching shadows, flames in sight. An iron tide in the dead of night. No walls too strong, no ground too safe. We tear through worlds, a ruthless wave. Steel and bone in endless ranks. Cities fall, defenses break. Nothing stands when we arrive. The skeleton army fierce alive. Crush, burn, break it down. Skeleton soldiers storm the ground. Crush, burn, tear it apart. The invasion begins, the end will start. Smoke and ash mark our path. A brutal storm of death and wrath. Through iron gates and shattered stone, we claim the ruins as our own. With every step, the ground will quake. A force of doom that none can shake. We crush our hope, we burn the light. Invading strongholds, claiming night. Crush, burn, break it down. Skeleton soldiers storm the ground. Crush, burn, tear it apart. The invasion begins, the end will start. The invasion begins, the end will start. Smoke and ash mark our path. A brutal storm of death and wrath. Defense depths, steel and fire we rise with burning blades under scarlet skies. Marching forward through ash and blood, our swords ignite in a blazing flood. Flames roar high as metal sings, the crackling fire, the death it brings. In the shadows we burn, in the light we claim our infernal blades, our eternal flame. Blades of eternal flame, cutting through the dark, a fury untamed. Blades of eternal flame, no one can withstand the fire and pain. We are the wrath, the vengeance untold. With fiery swords, our power unfolds. Through broken shields, through armor sheen, we carve our path through death's dark gleam. Enemies fall in a crimson tide, their cries are lost in the flames we ride. Flames roar high as metal sings, the crackling fire, the death it brings. In the shadows we burn, in the light we claim our infernal blades, our eternal flame. Blades of eternal flame, cutting through the dark, a fury untamed. Blades of eternal flame, no one can withstand the fire and pain. We are the wrath, the vengeance untold. With fiery swords, our power unfolds. Let the flames rise higher, let the sparks fly wild. Let the world be consumed by our infernal smile. Blades of eternal flame, cutting through the dark, a fury untamed. Blades of eternal flame, no one can withstand the fire and pain. We are the wrath, the vengeance untold. With fiery swords, our power unfolds. Thunder echoes, the battle ignites. Legions march under iron might. With thunder strike, held high and true. Storms awaken, split the skies in two. Lightning crackles, power unleashed. Under my hammer, their fate is sealed. Fear spreads as I draw near. Enemies tremble, drowning in fear. Under my hammer, empires break. Flames of conquest, kingdoms shake. Inferno clashes, embers rise. Under my hammer, all dies. Inferno crasher, flames entwine. Armor and might, destruction aligned. Burning fields, a crimson blaze. Ashes scatter in fiery haze. Iron sears, defenses fall. Steel cries out in its final call. Red runes glow with molten flame. Under my hammer, nothing remains. Under my hammer, empires break. Flames of conquest, kingdoms shake. Inferno crashes, embers rise. Under my hammer, all dies. Orange shatterer, dark and cold. Shadows bend, stories retold. Purple light consumes the field. Metal splinters and warriors yield. Gravity twists, reality bends. Under my
my hammer, we seize the night, forged in battle, claiming a right.
Space they rise, 1,000 wings cut through the skies. Painted shadows forged in flame, each one carries Sinza's name. Lightning bolts upon their chest, bat wings stretch, no time for rest. One mind in 1,000 clones, leading armies of steel and bone. Planets fall beneath their reign, mountains crumble, oceans drain. They carve the surface, carve their will, until the planet's shaped like a skull. Planets fall beneath their reign, mountains crumble, oceans drain. They carve the surface, carve their will, until the planet's shaped like a skull. Legion of Sinza, we are one. Clones of terror, kingdom undone. With iron fists we tear the sky. Planets break and nations die. The starborn rise, their will is done. Sinza leads as many, yet one. Across galaxies, worlds are chained. Each one reshapes skulls we made. Batwings darken suns and stars as they march on worlds afar. The armies grow with each new war, conquering time and so much more. Sinza's legion vast and wide, breaking realms from every side. Planets fall beneath their reign, mountains crumble, oceans drain. They carve the surface, carve their will, until the planet's shaped like a skull. Planets fall beneath their reign, mountains crumble, oceans drain. fight. Bang, bang. Ready for battle, we own the night. Bang, bang. Guns of the dead. Bang, bang. Fire and fury in the war cry rang. Guns of the dead, let the bullets fly. In the heat of battle, we reach for the sky. Through the smoke, we charge ahead. Bang, bang. Metallic laughter from the guns we bled. Bang, bang. Enemies scatter, they know our name. Bang, bang. With every shot we ignite the flame. Bang, bang. Guns of the dead. Bang, bang. Fire and fury in the war cry rang. Guns of the dead, let the bullets fly. In the heat of battle, we reach for the sky. Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Skeleton warriors can be beat. Through the fire, through the smoke. Bang, bang. Cybernetic hearts will never choke. Bang, bang. One more round, we take the lead. Bang, bang. With our guns, we're born to bleed. Bang, bang. Guns of the dead. Bang, bang. Fire and fury in the war cry rang. Guns of the dead, let the bullets fly. In the heat of battle, we reach for the sky. Guns of the dead. Bang, bang. In the end we'll always stand. With our guns we'll rule this land. Bang, bang. From the void we rise again. Steel and flame, the conqueror's man. Launching stars to the sun of war. The galaxy burns as we take the core. Through the void, across the stars. When the iron face the gentle worlds afar. No planet safe, no empire stands. The skeleton Warriors of Mars, planets crumble, kingdoms fall. Bow before the Reaper's call. Remnants of the Galactic Reaper, worlds bend beneath our feet. Blaze in the void, thunder and fire, we bring all to defeat. Planet by planet, the heavens will burn. Little before us, there's no return. The steel of the dark frontier, the skeletal storm, the bringer of fear. March, march, from steel and bone. Burn, 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 make the galaxy unroll. March, march, the scared force calls. Conquer, the galaxy falls.
In the black of night, we ride the storm. A fiery beam, our battle form. From the heavens high, our vengeance gleams. The death ray strikes and the world screams. Charge it up, let the fire ignite. Feel the power, feel the light. A crack in the air, a thunderous sound. When the death ray hits, nothing sticks around. Death ray, lighting up the sky, burning bright as the stars collide. Death ray, feel the chaos roar. Leave 'em crying, no more, no more. Oh, death ray, ruling the night. Fear our power, fear our might. Through the void we soar, on wings of flame. The galaxy knows the skeleton name. Cities crumble, the towers fall. The death ray's fury consumes it all. Charge it up, let the fire ignite. Feel the power, feel the light. One spark is all it takes to destroy. The death ray's wrath is no one's toy. Death ray, lighting up the sky, burning bright as the stars collide. Death ray, feel the chaos roar. Leave 'em crying, no more, no more. Oh, death ray, ruling the night. Fear our power, fear our might. We aim, we fire, the heavens quake. With every blast, a world will break. No shelter, no safe haven found. The death ray rules above the ground. Strike, burn, destroy, unleash the ray. Strike, burn, destroy, unleash the ray. Death ray, lighting up the sky, burning bright as the stars collide. Death ray, feel the chaos roar. Leave 'em crying, no more, no more. Oh, death ray, ruling the night. We're the conquerors, we're the fight.
canifying the world, pulled at the end of world. Stone will settle fall, short stops and the locks, with church and givers packed. The city mourners prop their vying thousand minds. Rings its feet could chain the fallens of the brightness. On the measure save, factions clear small. The people dare to fight, presentation ever since. Every day when all when nights fans forever cannon. With the cold of the mountain themselves, all them I have seen. With the pump in the gate and lost this process, port and canopy. There's knowing forever. Disciples, the Jadu Temperament. We cannot contact all his ends with underservice. Where the bees never collect us, we never disappear. Today we walk to cannot talk, to snap them fire seer. To feel the very dawn, lay awake crushing down. And the turning us at something, another river child cannon. Forever cannon me. With the cold of the mountain cave itself, war and my unseen. With the boat of the kings and lost his bosses, port and canopy. There's knowing forever. With the cold of the mountain dead itself, war and I have seen. With the Pope in the kings and lost his boxes, port and canopy. There's knowing forever, till here, forever cannot mean. With the cold of the mountain dead itself, war and I have seen. With the Pope in the kings and lost his boxes, port and canopy. There's knowing forever. From the heavens, they descend. Silent shadows with steel wings. Their engines scream, their cannons roar. An omen of death eternal. We fight in their name, the harbingers of the storm. Death from above is our call. Steel wings cutting through the endless night. Engines roaring, blazing bright. Cyber squadrons take the sky. Strike unseen, let the weak ones die. Flames ignite, the clouds will burn. No escape, it's death's return. No escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape, no escape. Death from above, the skies ignite. Iron shadows claim the fight. Screams of fire, engines roar. The skeleton air corps conquers war. Wings of steel, skies of flame. Death from above, fear the name. Laser cannons rip the stars apart. Missiles rain with a ruthless heart. Formation tight, their flight is doom. Lightning strikes in the midnight gloom. Flames ignite, the clouds will burn. No escape, it's death's return. No escape, no escape. Death from above, the skies ignite. Iron shadows claim the fight. Screams of fire, engines roar. The skeleton air corps conquers war. Wings of steel, skies of flame. Death from above, fear the name. Squadrons rise, weapons prime. Leave no foe to mark the time. Strike the ground, shatter the core. Unleash the storm, forevermore. From the clouds we bring despair. Raining death, the end draws near. A burning world, a shattered plain. All shall fall beneath our reign. Wings of steel, skies of flame. Death from above, fear the name. Death from above, the skies ignite. Iron shadows claim the fight. Screams of fire, engines roar. The skeleton air corps conquers war. Wings of steel, skies of flame. Death from above, fear the name. Let the stars bear witness. None shall stand against the storm. From the heavens we reign supreme. Death from above is eternal. Underneath the blood-red sky we rise, marching forth where the ancient desert lies. From the tombs, the dead awake in cold as steel. Hero Sinza's wrath, the power we reveal. Golden pyramids ignite, flames consume the night. Serpent soar, wings of fire setting souls alight. When rivers calls the jackals roar, the mummies heed the sound. Osiris lifts the fallen ones from the cursed ground. Through the dunes we ride, flames consume the night. Serpents consume the night. Serpents soar, wings of fire setting souls alight. Setting souls alight. Anubis calls the jackals roar, the mummies heed the sound. Osiris lifts the fallen ones from the cursed ground. Through the dunes we ride, on flaming chariots of rock. We conquer with the gods, unleashing ancient law. In the burning sands we rise as one, from the timeless tombs beneath the sun. With the eye of Horus guiding our hand, we claim the throne of Egypt's burning sands. In the burning sands where gods still reign, we carve a path through blood and flame. Pharaoh Sinza leads with his iron command. We conquer all in Egypt's burning sands. Monoliths stand tall, the shadows fall. Obelisks of power strike down armies small. The face awakens as claws rip through the earth. From the solar furnace rebirth after rebirth. Rise like black weak, Osiris calls the dead. Blades hung with fury stained by rivers red. Seraphim serpents swirl, casting fire from the skies. The gods bow to Sinza after mighty Pharaoh flies. Through the dunes we ride, on wings of flame and ash. With the eye we strike, bringing forth the final crash. In the burning sands we rise as one, from the timeless tombs beneath the sun. With the eye of Horus guiding our hand, we claim the throne of Egypt's burning sands. In the burning sands where gods still reign, we carve a path through blood and flame. Pharaoh Sinza leads with his iron command. We conquer all in Egypt's burning sands. The pyramids pulse with a power so divine. Energy unleashed across the sands of time. With the seraphim will soar through the flames we ride. Pharaoh Sinza's will burns deep inside. We are the storm in the desert night. We are the force that devours light. The gods of old reborn in steel. The burning sands are ours to wield. Sands we rise as one, from the timeless tombs beneath the sun. With the eye of Horus guiding our hand, we claim the throne of Egypt's burning sands. In the burning sands where gods still reign, we carve a path through blood and flame. Pharaoh Sinza leads with his iron Forged through fire, steel, and smoke, brought empires down with every stroke. Stars have crumbled at our feet. We stand where the heavens meet. With iron fists and eyes aflame, we conquer all in Sinza's name. From world to world, through space and time, no force can halt this march of mine. Raise the flags of shattered realms, plant them deep in conquered helms. Sing the song of victory's call. The skeleton army stands tall. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dawn. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners in crimson and gold. The skeleton army, bold and cold. Worlds have bled and cities burned. Planets fallen, fates upturned. Sinza leads, his blade held high. A conqueror's gaze in a blood-red sky. Through storm and void, through flame and frost, no army stands, no war is lost. Our name is fear, our path is dread. We forge our kingdom on the dead. Raise the flags of shattered realms, plant them deep in conquered helms. Sing the song of victory's call. The skeleton army stands tall. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dawn. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners in crimson and gold. The skeleton army, bold and cold. Look upon our conquest, see what we built. Empires shattered, armies killed. They stood and fell, they dared defy. Now they burn, but now they burn. Raise our sigil, let it fly. From every world where kings did die. This is our era, our dominion vast. The skeleton army reigns at last. From the stars to the sea, from ground to sky, we crush our foes and we never die. We are fire, we are storm, we are death's decree. We rule the cosmos, bow to our decree. We are the flames that scorch the stars. We are the thunder that breaks the dark. From the edge of space to the broken seas, the universe bows down to its knees. Hail the might of the bone and steel. Hail the war cry that makes gods kneel. Raise our banners, let them fly. The skeleton army marching high. Skeleton army marching high.
Look upon our conquest, see what we've built. Empires shattered, armies killed. They stood and fell, they dared defy. Now they burn.
defense. Let the enemy taste our wrath, make it immense. Wings of steel and hearts of flame, the scare force sweeps, none remain. Through clouds of ash, through storm and smoke, we strike with terror, we shatter and choke. No shelter holds, no walls withstand the wrath we bring to every land. From space to surface, sea to shore, we break them all forevermore. Wrath of the scare force, storm of fire, we tear through the heavens, set worlds afire. With lightning and flame, the skies explode. Death rains down where our banners flow. Wrath of the scare force, strike with might. Thunder roars as we own the night. From sky to space, we crush the line. We rule the stars, we are divine. Strike, death on the air. Storm and flame, we bring despair. Burn under our wing, the skies ablaze. Feel our sting.
The skies belong to us forever.
Cybernetic targeting system online. Initializing sensors. Calibrating radar. Activating combat protocols. Infrared scanners operational. Laser rangefinder engaged. All systems green. Begin mission.
Radar scans the open field. Infrared detects concealed. Lasers cut through smoke and night. Optics sharpen, lock the fight. Algorithms compute with speed. A deadly path that none impede. Targets glow on digital maps. The battlefield within our grasp.
Target detecting distance. Once 200 meters. Calculating trajectory. Infrared confirms heat signature. Locking on. Locked.
Locking on with perfect sight. Guided by synthetic might. Targets fall in endless waves. No escape from radar's gaze. Weapons fire, the skies ignite. Iron warriors born to fight. Radar lock, their fate is sealed. Our supremacy revealed.
Engaging hostiles. Trajectory confirmed. Firing solution active. Missile deployed. Impact in 3, 2, 1.
Wind and speed adjust the shot. Magnetometers find the spot. Laser range finders confirm the kill. Machines enforce an iron will. Multiple targets AI decides. Fusion of data, threats divide. 1,000 calculations run to bring precision to the gun.
Wind velocity 14 meters per second. Adjusting trajectory. Target priority. Level 1 threat. Initiating fire sequence.
Guided missiles streak the sky. Enemy forces burned alive. Cannon fire like thunder rolls as victory claims their broken souls. AI whispers cold and clear. Your time is up. The end is here. The iron swarm leaves none alive. Radar locks and none survive.
Multiple hostiles detected. Weapon systems at maximum output. Impact confirmed. Hostiles neutralized. Zone clear.
Locked and loaded, no escape. Technology decides your fate. field is ours to reign. Victory sings its cold refrain.
All targets eliminated. Mission complete. System recalibrating for next engagement. Preparing for redeployment. The future is ours.
Engines roar, reality bends. Through the void the past descends. Skeleton soldiers, timeless and bold, waging war and the stories told. Time is shattered, arrows collide. In every age we're side by side. A million echoes, a single cause. Breaking boundaries, bending laws. Through the time war we tear apart the night. Through the time war shadows take flight. Past and future all the same. Skeleton army leaves its flame. Through the time war we tear apart the night. Through the time war shadows take flight. Past and future all the same. Skeleton army leaves its flame. Dimensional drift, we break the chain. Through ancient lands to future planes. Every moment, every year, we bring the storm, we bring the fear. Battles of chaos, we fall and rise. Vortex of power, darkened skies. Reality twisting, bending the path. In every era we unleash our wrath. Onward through the time warp again. With the piercing shout, we die once more. To claim new worlds and wage our war. The engines pulse, the currents tear. We cross the ages without a care. Through the time war, we tear apart the night. Through the time war, shadows take flight. Past and future all the same. Skeleton army leaves its flame. Ancient empires beyond lights. From iron swords to laser sights. No time can hold us, no gate can close. We're everywhere the war drum goes. Tearing through worlds, rending space. Across the ages we leave no trace. Just burning cities, shattered dreams. The time warp echoes with their screams. Through the time warp, we tear apart the night. Through the time warp, shadows take flight. Past and future all the same. Skeleton army leaves its flame. Onward through the time warp again. Bolts of light streak through the dark. Flashes tearing enemies apart. Cyber skeletons in deadly form. Charging headlong through the storm. Explosions roar, shatters loud. Skeleton soldiers battle proud. Nations war, fire in the sky. Blazing beams as enemies die. Flames erupt, the shadows flee. In the clash of steel and energy. Searing beams that pierce the night. Turning darkness into light. Sparks fly as metal clashes. All that's left, smoke and ashes. Holds the circus, fearless cold. Crush the ranks, bold and bold. Laser score display no mortal gain. Lasers flying and charges fast in every blast the die is cast.
The laser storm claims the night, enemies fall in radiant light.
Laser storm, fire in the sky, blazing beams as enemies die. Flames erupt, the shadows flee in the clash of steel and energy. The storm fades, the field is clear, only echoes fill the air. Laser fire still lingers low, skeleton soldiers claim the glow. Fearless cold, crush the ranks bold and bold.
The storm fades, the field is clear, only echoes fill the air. Laser fire still lingers low, skeleton soldiers claim the glow.
Steel and bone clash in the night. The moon erupts in a blaze of light. Sirens scream, red lights flash. Nazi troops in a panicked dash. They built their right on lunar stone. Thought they'd rule the dark alone. But shadows creep, the dead arise with burning blades and crimson eyes. Hear the engines roar through space. See the skull ships take their place. Wings of death, metal scream. A nightmare born from a dead man's dream. Shattered moon, broken Reich, crushed beneath our iron strike. Flames will rise, shadows fall. The skeleton army conquers all. Lightning cracks through the night, split the moon in a blaze of light. Burning skulls across the sky. Your final breath, your last goodbye. Nazi soldiers line the trench, fighting hard in vain defense. Robots march, laser beams, but break beneath our burning dreams. Their UFOs take to flight, engines flare in desperate fight. But skull-shaped ships descend in flame and tear their dreams from out the frame. Hear the engines roar through space, see the skull ships take their place. Wings of death, metal scream, a nightmare born from a dead man's dream. Shattered moon, broken Reich, crushed beneath our iron strike. Flames will rise, shadows fall, the skeleton army conquers all. Lightning cracks through the night, split the moon in a blaze of light. Burning skulls across the sky, your final breath, your last goodbye. Attention all personnel! Skeleton forces are breaching Sector 9. Repeat, Sector 9 is under attack. Deploy all robot units to the front lines. Defend the core at all costs. Repeat, defend the core at all costs. Emergency, reactor core overload imminent. All personnel evacuate immediately. I repeat, reactor core overload. Crush them down, leave no Nazi left to drown. Split the skies, tear the stars, break the moon beneath our scars. Shattered moon, broken Reich, crushed beneath our iron strike. Flames will rise, shadows fall, the skeleton army conquers all. Lightning cracks through the night, split the moon in a blaze of light. Burning skulls across the sky, your final breath, your last goodbye. Their armies burned, their ships laid waste. Our victory carved through time and space. The reactor blows, the ground will split. A lightning scar where kingdoms quit.
Breach confirmed. Catastrophic failure detected. Moon structure destabilizing. This is the end. All units, evacuate. Evacuate. Moon base destroyed.
Skies on fire, the battle calls. Steel and flames, we conquer all. Marching through the storm, our banners high. Cybernetic warriors under burning skies. Through ash and ruin, our power grows. The skeleton army strikes mortal blows. Thunder roars, the earth will quake. Our enemies fall, their will we break. Skies on fire, hear our cry. We march eternal, we never die. Skies on fire, the heavens fall. Through endless flames we conquer all. Skies on fire, the battle calls. Steel and flames we conquer all. Cities crumble in the shadow of our might. Inferno blades glowing in the night. We bring the storm, our wrath untamed. The galaxy burns in our eternal flame. Bladings clash, their fate is sealed. To the skeleton army, all will yield. Skies on fire, hear our cry. We march eternal, we never die. Skies on fire, the heavens fall. Through endless flames we conquer all. Skies on fire, the battle calls. Steel and flames we conquer all. Raise the blades, ignite the flame. Through skies of fire we stake our claim. Flames devour the heavens' light. Cyber warriors rise to fight. Our anthem echoes through the stars. Unyielding, we are who we are. Skies on fire, hear our cry. We march eternal, we never die. Skies on fire, the heavens fall. Through endless flames we conquer all. Skies on fire, the battle calls. Steel and flames we conquer all. Veiled in crimson haze, a battlefield of molten rays. Echoes of war now fade away. Through ashes and embers we stalk the day. The ground is scorched, the air is thick. A wasteland born of fire's kiss. Smoke rises high, a ghostly veil. Through smoldering ruins we leave our trail. Through ashes and embers we rise, we stand. Blades still burning, held in iron hands. The silent screams where the fallen lay. Through ashes and embers we carve our way. The stench of flesh, the bitter char, the cost of conquest written in scars. The soil still trembles, echoes remain. Through embers we walk, through the scars of flame. Our flames don't falter, our mission clear. Through death and ruin, we show no fear. The blackened ground tells our command. Through burning worlds,
Shadows fade, but scars remain. A world reborn through fire and pain. Through ashes and embers, eternal strife. We forge a path through death and life. Electrofire, let the fight begin. Flash of steel, feel the spark. Program to fight, I'm a work of art. No retreat, no remorse. Unlocked and loaded, wired for the force. Wired for war, I'm a live grenade. Cybernetic soul, in a neon blaze. No change, no fear, I'm a rebel's roar. Heart of fire, I'm wired for war. Cut the cables, break the code. Freedom fights in overload. Every spark, every surge is the rhythm of the purge. Wired for war, I'm a live grenade. Cybernetic soul, in a neon blaze. No chains, no fear, I'm a rebel's roar. Heart of fire, I'm wired for war. Wired for war, yeah, I'm built to fight. Cyber soldier blazing through the night. No gods, no kings, I'm the final score. Unstoppable force, I'm wired for war. Still God, all will kneel, all will bow. Still God, I am power, I am now. From ruin, my time begun. The fusion of magic and the blazing sun. Every wire, every spark binds the light, commands the dark. No mortal flesh, no beating spawning released, escaped the insanity, reclaimity, regularity, my Lord, warrior star.
Blinding light, the endless dawn, the endless night. You'll hear my name on every breeze. The steel gods will bring worlds to their knees. No god, no king, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. Eternity's mine, a throne of flame. The steel god rises, remember the name.
Not of flesh, but of steel and bone, wielding flames brighter than any forge. They came not with the sound of the horn, from the thunder of the stars themselves. Listen now, and remember the tale of the Skyborn.
In days of yore, when skies were still, men spoke of fire upon the hill. A crack in heaven, dark and wide. From this breach the shadows did ride. Skyborn they came with swords of flame, warriors wrought of steel and bone. From stars unknown their war drums groan, to claim the earth as their throne. Their eyes burned red, their hearts but stone. With iron voices they made them moan. Of lances scorched, of skies to rend, and every soul to dust they'd send. In gleaming metals, strange and bright, they moved the shadows, born of night. 1,000 paces, swift as one, like rivers black under a blood-red sun. Skyborn they came with swords of flame, warriors wrought of steel and bone. From stars unknown, their war drums groan, to claim the earth as their throne. Their swords blow flames as hellfire's breath, cutting through armor, bringing death. With thunder strike and lightning's roar, they lay waste to kingdoms evermore. Behold, cried they, the end of days. The walls shall stand, no foe shall rage. From the darkest star we march untamed, our endless hunger yet unnamed. Skyborn they came with swords of flame, warriors wrought of steel and bone. From stars unknown their war drums groan, to claim the earth as their throne.
watch our shadows split. A chorus of steel with a falling thread. Empires crumble, the stars turn to dust. Cybermancy blinds us, eternal robust. The skeleton army. From darkness we rise, born of magic and metal beneath shattered skies. We conquer the planets, we shatter the kings. With cybernetic sorcery, our anthem rings. The few who remain, their fates are sealed. Twisted to warriors on the battlefield. Through blood and wires, their souls we reclaim. Their knowledge and power now fuel our flame. Cybermancy, our eternal right. Binding souls to machines in unholy light. Through conquest and ruin, our numbers swell. We forge the stars into our citadel. Rise, rise, the galaxy bends. The skeleton army, where life ends. From the ashes of empires, their secrets unfold. We seize their machines, their magic, their gold. Every spell they cast, every code they write becomes our weapon in the endless fight. Planets are carved into skulls of stone. In each world we conquer a kingdom of bone. Their warriors scream as we take their flesh. Reborn in steel to serve our endless quest. Cybermancy, our eternal right. Binding souls to machines in unholy light. Through conquest and ruin, our numbers swell. We forge the stars into a citadel. Rise, rise, the galaxy bends. The skeleton army, where life ends. Where life ends. From the ashes of empires, their secrets unfold. We seize their machines, their magic, their gold. Every spell they cast, every code they write becomes our weapon in the endless fight. Planets are carved into skulls of stone. In each world we conquer a kingdom of bone. Their warriors scream as we take their flesh. Reborn in steel to serve our endless quest. Cybermancy, our eternal right. Binding souls to machines in unholy light. Through conquest and ruin, our numbers swell. We forge the stars into our citadel. Rise, rise, the galaxy bends. The skeleton army, where life ends. Where life ends. We are the storm, we are the flame. Cybernetic overlords none can reclaim. The void is our kingdom, the stars our domain. Bow to the skeleton army, eternal reign. Spellbound tech in the heat of the fight. Chaos rises, systems glow. Magic flows where steel must go. Bound together, forged in pain. An endless force they can't contain. Arcane overdrive, ride the storm. Steel and magic, reborn, reborn. Arcane overdrive, power untamed. A world consumed in fire and flame. Through the void, the engines scream. A cosmic blaze, a broken dream. Neon veins, a crimson tide. Arcane energy we cannot hide. Chaos rises, systems glow. Magic flows where steel must go. Bound together, forged in pain. An endless force they can't contain. Arcane overdrive, ride the storm. Steel and magic, reborn, reborn. Arcane overdrive, power untamed. A world consumed in fire and flame.
battles cry, one last spell before they die. Ancient runes in circuits traced, the arcane spark through steel embrace. Empires tremble, kingdoms fall, a rising force to end them all. The stars will burn, the void will sing, the end is near, no throne, no king. A power born of dark and flame, one last spell to seal their shame. One last spell, one final light. Machines and magic unite tonight. The stars will fall, the earth will quake. The last spell cast, no more to break. Through shattered skies, our engines scream. An endless army, the devil's dream. Arcane fire, a storm of steel. A wrath no god or king can heal. The heavens crack, the void will sing. The end is near, no throne, no king. A power born of dark and flame, one last spell to seal their shame. One last spell, one final light. Machines and magic unite tonight. The stars will fall, the earth will quake. The last spell cast, no more to break. Rise, rise, rise again. Steel and fire, begin, begin. Cast the spell, break the chain. One empire lost, their souls remain. One last spell, one final light. Machines and magic unite tonight. The stars will fall, the earth will quake. The last spell cast, no more to break. No gods remain, no kings to reign. The last spell cast, the end proclaimed.
From the stars we rise, unstoppable force. Through the void we chart our course. Will feels fire, circuits that sing. Bow to the army of the eternal king. Ancient whispers, power untold. A future forged in fire and cold. Sorcery binds with steel in line. The galaxy falls to the grand design. Through the darkness our banners shine. A crown of sparks, the throne divine. With every world our reign expands. The universe gripped in skeletal hands. Crown of sparks, a kingdom of flame. The power of steel, the magic untamed. Our banners rise, our enemies fall. Cybernetic sorcery will conquer them all. Planets crumble, empires break. No surrender, no escape. The stars align to light our path. A reign eternal, born of wrath. Through the darkness our banners shine. A crown of sparks, the throne divine. With every world our reign expands. The universe gripped in skeletal hands. Louder, more triumphant, a kingdom of flame. The power of steel, the magic untamed. Our banners rise, our enemies fall. Cybernetic sorcery will conquer them all. From the ashes we ascend. Cosmic power without end. Wired magic, endless might. We are the storm, the final light. crown. We wear the crown. Who bends the stars? We bend the stars. Who rules the void? We rule it all. Crown of sparks, we never fall. A kingdom of flame, the power of steel, the magic untamed. Our banners rise, our enemies fall. Cybernetic sorcery will conquer them all. Crown of sparks, eternal reign, a galaxy bound in our domain. With fire and lightning, we stand tall. The skeleton army will conquer them all. Galaxy kneels. Let's light it up, let's tear it down. Break the chains and burn the crown. Magic's alive, in circuits and sparks. We're tearing through the night, leaving our mark. Sparks are flying, chaos calls. Wired spells and breaking walls. Twist the rules, make them scream. We're the future, the reckless dream. Mad science and magic collide. Skeleton soldiers are amplified. Rebels born in fire and steel. This is our anthem, this is real. X-wires crack, the storm comes alive. Skeleton magic keeps the future in line. Break the old rules, watch the sparks fly. Cybernetic chaos will never die. Shockwaves roaring, feel the blast. We're the first, we're never the last. Fused with flame, we rise, we fight. Spitting fire in the dead of night. Electric rage, spellbound might. Ripping apart the wrongs of the night. We're not machines, we're not just bones. We're the sound of 1,000 thrones. X-wires crack, the storm comes alive. Skeleton magic keeps the future in line. Break the old rules, watch the sparks fly. Cybernetic chaos will never die. Burn it down, burn it down. Tear it apart, tear it apart. Hex and wire, power and sparks. This is the rise of the skeleton hearts. Crack, the storm comes alive. Skeleton magic keeps the future in line. Break the old rules, watch the sparks fly. Cybernetic chaos will never die. X-wires burn, the system breaks. Rebellion's ours, will raise the stakes. Magic and steel, we're amplified. Cybernetic chaos will never die. X-wires crack, we'll never die. Skeleton sparks light up the sky. Fire sparking, flames ignite. Plug me in, let's start the fight. Burn it up, no rules apply. Wires of fire, we never die. Engines screaming, gears that grind. Flames are crawling on my spine. Lich King, hear me sing. I gave my soul for this cursed thing. Magic and death in eternal reign. Bow to the Lich or feel the pain. Of shadow where whispers crawl, I found the secret, I heard the call to cheat my death, to rise once more. I bound my soul to a phylactery core, a ritual dark, a pact I made with blood and bone. My debt was paid, now I walk where the living flee, a Lich eternal, forever free. Lich King, hear me sing. I gave my soul for this cursed thing. Magic and death in eternal reign. Bow to the Lich or feel the pain. My body died, but I laughed at fate. I sealed my soul in a relic great. A crown of frost, a staff of fire. I command the dead, I never tire. From crypts I rise, the armies kneel. Their hollow eyes, my will they feel. A Lich's power, a cursed delight. I rule the dark, I own the night. To craft my doom, the spells I wove. A chalice of tears, a blade of clove. The books of old, the runes I read. To live forever, I must be dead. Lich King, hear me sing. I gave my soul for this cursed thing. Magic and death in eternal reign. Bow to the Lich or feel the pain. Lich King, rise again. A lord of the grave, beyond all men. Forever bound to a cursed ring. Lich King, hear me sing.
the spark, a flash in my mind. The magic takes hold, I weave the spell. The prophecy told, a crown of fire, my destiny sealed. A king in the making, the cosmos to kneel. I command the storm, the machine, the soul. Cybernetic warriors, the power I hold. Riches and fame, they bow to my name. The skeleton legions, my unholy claim. I rise, the world's at my feet. A king born of metal, a fire of heat. My empire's eternal, my reign will not end. Bow to the conqueror, your fate I shall bend. In the heart of the stars, where secrets are bound, I pull the strings and the world starts to drown. A network of steel, a legion unseen. Cybernetic skeletons, built from my dream. With a thought they move, a click and they strike. An army of death, relentless, precise. My name etched in the galaxies, lost in time. Ruling the stars with an ironclad rhyme. I command the storm, the machine, the soul. Cybernetic warriors, the power I hold. Riches and fame, they bow to my name. The skeleton legions, my unholy claim. I rise, the world's at my feet. A king born of metal, a fire of heat. My empire's eternal, my reign will not end. Bow to the conqueror, your fate I shall bend.
Darkened halls of technology's flame, my armies advance, no fear, no shame. The spell has been cast, the power is mine. I rule the stars, this throne will not decline.
I command the storm, the machine, the soul. Cybernetic warriors, the power I hold. Riches and fame, they bow to my name. The skeleton legions, my unholy claim. I rise, the world's at my feet. A king born of metal, a fire of heat. My empire's eternal, my reign will not end. Bow to the conqueror, your fate I shall bend. Bow to the conqueror, the future is mine. A king and his army, forever entwined. The skeleton legions, my soul to command. Bow to the conqueror, the cosmos in hand. to your face. A very bad place, crushing your skull, ending it all. The wrecking ball of doom, the spike nightmare. Morning star destruction, chaos fills the air. Mace to your face, it's your final disgrace. Steel armored giants with shoulders of spikes, marching like titans, they slaughter the fight. One swing of their weapon, your world will break. The morning star of doom seals your fate. Crushing spikes, a heavy ball, you'll meet your end. They'll break it all, no shield can stop their brutal pace. Better watch out, or you'll get a mace to your face. Mace to your face. A very bad place, crushing your skull, ending it all. The wrecking ball of doom, the spike nightmare. Morning star destruction, chaos fills the air. Mace to your face, it's your final disgrace. When the spike-born knights appear, all you'll know is pain and fear. Each swing echoes with your doom. A crushing end, a fiery tomb. Spikes in your vision, stars in the sky. If they swing that mace, you're gonna die. To your face. A very bad place, crushing your skull, ending it all. The wrecking ball of doom, the spike nightmare. Morning star destruction, chaos fills the air. Mace to your face, it's your final disgrace. The wrecking ball, the spike nightmare. Morning star of doom, chaos everywhere. Mace to your face, the end of the race. One swing, you're gone, erased from this place. Mace to your face, mace to your face.
They charge the line with flames in hand, burning down everything, scorching the land. Twin flamethrowers lighting up the fight. Pyro berserkers bringing fire to the night. Heat so fierce it'll melt your soul. Ashes and embers, they take control. No escape, no shelter, no walls. Here come the flames, here come the fireballs. Fireballs, fireballs, raining destruction, watch as it falls. Flames so hot they'll consume it all, burning the world with their fireballs. Fireballs, fireballs, scorching the earth, hear the enemy's calls. Run all you want, it won't save you at all. You're gonna burn from the fireballs. Infernos rage, the sky turns red. Their laughter echoes as the flames spread. Fuel tanks strap their engines afire, turning the battlefield into a futile pyre. Heat so fierce it'll melt your soul. Ashes and embers, they take control. No escape, no shelter, no walls. Here come the flames, here come the fireballs. Fireballs, fireballs, raining destruction, watch as it falls. Flames so hot they'll consume it all, burning the world with their fireballs. Fireballs, fireballs, scorching the earth, hear the enemy's calls. Run all you want, it won't save you at all. You're gonna burn from the fireballs. They dance in the blaze, unholy and wild, screaming with glee, destruction's child. Flames like rivers, burning it down. Enemies crumble, cities turn brown. Feel the heat, it's closing in. Ashes to ashes, let the fires begin. You can't stop them, they'll torch it all. The pyro berserkers bringing fireballs. Fireballs, fireballs.
night just snaps. Shattered bones, splattered walls. Every hit's a wrecking ball. No escape, no one resists. Feel the pain when you're hit by my fist. By my fist and the walls come down. Hit by my fist, I destroy this town. Flesh and steel crumble, no one's spared. Hit by my fist if you dare. Beware. Knuckles crack like thunder's roar. One punch leaves you flat on the floor. Brains on the pavement, teeth in the air. I swing once, nobody's left standing there. Splintered ribs, shattered pride. Every blow's a funeral ride. No retreat, you'll cease to exist. Bow to the power when hit by my fist. By my fist and the ground gives way. Hit by my fist, it's your final day. Crushing force that you can't dismiss. All shall fall when they're hit by my fist. When I hit, I bring the storm. Lightning strikes in human form. Cities crack, empires fall. Hit by my fist, I destroy it all. Chaos persists. All shall die when they're hit by my fist. Ashes settle, silence reigns. None survive the brutal pain. One last warning, here's my list. You're nothing left after hit by my fist.
Warhammer's reign in death's dark name.
in, no escape from the chair. Wires pierce my skull, electricity tears. The whispers of the forge are carving through my mind. My thoughts erased, my will left behind. Circuits burn and the void takes hold. A soldier born from flesh turned cold. Metal veins and a heart of fire. A motorhead driven by death's desire. Motorhead, programmed to obey. No mercy, no heart, just the kill relay. Motorhead, the machine never dies. A skeleton soldier with electric eyes. Memories fade, overwritten with steel. A perfect machine, no fear to feel. Voices of war scream inside my brain. Commands hardwired, I can't break the chain. My hollow eyes glow with the fiery red. No life remains in this motorhead. I march to the rhythm of the forge's song. Once a man, but my humanity's gone. Motorhead, programmed to obey. No mercy, no heart, just the kill relay. Motorhead, the machine never dies. A skeleton soldier with electric eyes. They tore me apart, rebuilt me whole. Stripped my flesh, but not my soul. I'm a weapon of war, a tool of despair. Bound to the army, I'm beyond repair. The void whispers truths I cannot defy. My circuits hum with the battle cry. I am the product of the forge's creed. A motorhead built to make the world bleed. Motorhead, programmed to obey. No mercy, no heart, just the kill relay. Motorhead, the machine never dies. A skeleton soldier with electric eyes. Hear the clanking of bones, the scream of the gears. Feel the weight of the war, the rise of your fears. I march with the legion, the damned and the dead. Eternal, unstoppable, a motorhead.
Stormborn banners raised on high, victory flashes across the sky. Their wrath endures, their power grows, electric tides where chaos flows. From flying arcs to armored ground, their lightning calls, their vengeance bound. Gods of thunder, that's why the lightning rains. Gods of thunder, ignites, no foe remains. Gods of thunder, feel the ground quake beneath their tread. Gods of thunder, a strong eternal armies of the dead. Through the storm, their legacy stand. Electric titans, lightning commands. The gods of thunder forever they roar. Stormborn victors in this endless war. Gods of thunder! Gods of thunder! Gods of thunder! The storm rises once more.
In the shadow, we wait, unseen, unheard. The silence is ours, the end assured. Crack in the silence, the thunderous sound. One shot, one kill. The Reaper is crowned.
From the highest spire, from the barren ground, our hollow eyes scan the battleground. Through the crosshairs, the target's marked. In the still of the night, the hunt has sparked. Breath held steady, machine and mind. Calm precision, death aligned. The storm is silent, the flash is bright. One pull, one death, and gone is the light. Crack in the silence, the shot echoes wide. A lifeless fall, no place to hide. Death rides the wind, the bullet flies true. The skeleton snipers are coming for you. Their leaders fall, their armies break. Each shot we fire, their fate we stake. Void charge rounds and lightning's kiss turn flesh to ash, dissolve the abyss. No remorse, no second glance. We end the war in a single stance. From miles away, the end is nigh. Through our lenses, mortals die. Crack in the silence, the shot echoes wide. A lifeless fall, no place to hide. Death rides the wind, the bullet flies true. The skeleton snipers are coming for you. Steel nerves, hollow gaze. Through endless nights, through endless days. Whisper death, eternal vow. One shot, one kill, the time is now. The last thing you'll hear. Steel and flame, we bring the fight. The world falls in the dead of night.
embers churn. Step aside, watch the world burn. Burn, 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 the flames rise high. Fire in the heavens, smoke in the sky. Where the storm, the wrath, the fires return. Stand back and watch the world burn. Cities crumble, the weak will fall. No mercy shown, we take it all. Their armies break like brittle bone. This world is ours, down to the stone. Face the storm, feel the heat. The flames consume their swift defeat. We bring the fire, the skies ignite. Their world ends tonight. Burn, burn, let the fire ignite. Feel the heat of eternal night. Smoke and ash, the embers churn. Step aside, watch the world burn. Burn, 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 the flames rise high. Fire in the heavens, smoke in the sky. Where the storm, the wrath, the fires return. Stand back and watch the world burn. Ashes rain, the skies are black. No turning forward, no going back. The world's armies, they couldn't stand. We crushed their might with an iron hand. The ashes churn. It's over now. Watch the world burn. I came from the ashes, born to the grind, built an empire, still left the weak behind. Gold in my veins, fire in my eyes, taking kingdoms and crowns, I don't compromise. Lightning cracks as my banner flies high. Thunder rolls when my enemies die. Blood on the battlefield, treasures in sight. We're the kings of the dark, rulers of the night. Riches and riches, we take it all. Burning the heavens, watching angels fall. Power and glory is ours to claim. We're the lords of chaos, rewriting the game. My throne, diamonds for my chain. Got a fleet in the stars, carving planets in my name. Sipping liquid fire from a golden grail. Ain't no force alive that can make me fail. I walk with shadows, my crew's untamed. The daughters of the void all scream my name. We dance on ruins, laugh in the storm. Living legends of the chaos born. Riches and riches, we take it all. Burning the heavens, watching angels fall. Power and glory is ours to claim. We're the lords of chaos, rewriting the game. Melts in the flames of desire. Lust and greed setting hearts on fire. We take what we want, no gods, no chains. Living for the thrill, we're wild and untamed. Riches, power, lust, control. Conquer the stars and swallow them whole. Bitches, chaos, death, reborn. Skeleton kings forever sworn.
skeleton souls with hearts of gold. Chaos eternal, my anthem is sung. Bow to the lords, the battle's begun.
March to the beat of the engine's roar. Bones of steel, we demand much more. Lightning strikes and fire rains. The power of stars will fuel our veins. From the heart of the sun to the core of the earth, the power of energy gives us rebirth. Shockwaves crack the endless night. The lords of thunder bring the fight. This is the power march. The strength of kings and fire of stars. A force to shatter, a will to scar. We are the ones who raise the bar. Accept it now, 'cause you're fucked. escape, no
the grip of your fiery fate. Steel and bone will break your trust. Face the end, cause now you're fed. There's no escape. Feel the grip of your fiery fate. Steel and bone will break your trust. Face the end, cause now you're fucked. Game over. Rolling in hot, engines scream. The battlefield's more than a nightmare dream. Steel on fire, death in the skies. We're the last thing you'll see before you die. No mercy, no fear, no turning back. A storm of bone, we're leading the attack. When the dust clears, there's nothing left. You just met the baddest of the best. We're BAMF, badass motherfuckers. Ripping through the night like lightning thunder crushers. Armored and relentless, your time is up, suckers. Bow down now to the badass motherfuckers. We break the rules, rewrite the code. Skeleton warriors in overload. Cybernetic rage, we don't play nice. Step to us, you'll pay the price. No gods, no kings, we're our own law. Tearing through armies with a metal claw. You think you're tough, you're out of luck. We're the ones who don't give up. What? We're BAMF, badass motherfuckers. Ripping through the night like lightning thunder crushers. Armored and relentless, your time is up, suckers. Bow down now to the badass motherfuckers. Flames, we don't even blink. Cybernetic minds, we don't even think. Death on our heels, destruction's on game. Remember the name, it's Sinza's reign. Lock and load, it's time to crush. BAMF, feel the wrath. BAMF, do the math. We're BAMF, badass motherfuckers. Ripping through the night like lightning thunder crushers. Armored and relentless, your time is up, suckers. Bow down now to the badass motherfuckers. We're BAMF, badass motherfuckers. Ripping through the night like lightning thunder crushers. Armored and relentless, your time is up, suckers. Bow down now to the badass motherfuckers. Bastards, bitches, bloody bollocks, cock, crap, and dumbass pricks. Raise your fist and scream along. This is the symphony of swears our song. On the front line, assholes in the rear. Buckling this bullshit, we've made it crystal clear. Pissing off the bricks and drops and consequence for crackers. We're in to rule this fucking world, the badass motherfuckers. House gates are open, the flames are rising high. If you're offended, fuck yourself, we'll scream into the sky. Holy shit, goddamn, oh Christ, damn it, dickheads, roll the dice. Sights and horses, fuck your law. Sweet Jesus, what, now drop your jaw. Raise your fist, don't be a bore, you son of a bitch, let's hear some more. Ass, pussy, quick and night, this symphony slays, it's what we like. Shouting loud, cock and ballers play the crowd. Sluts and spastics, dumbass kings, big fuckers riding on broken wings. We'll slay the rules into the dirt with holy hell and sinners curse. God damn it, we're on fire, the sister fuckers light the pyre. Jesus Christ, just hold your tongue, the symphony's only just begun. Holy shit, goddamn, oh Christ, damn it, dickheads, roll the dice. Sights and horses, fuck your law. Sweet Jesus, wet, now drop your jaw. Raise your fist, don't be a boy, you son of a bitch, let's hear some more. Ass, pussy, brick and dyke, the symphony slate is what we like. Damn, oh Christ, damn it, dickheads, roll the dice. Satan, watch it, fuck your law. Sweet Jesus, let me drop your jaw. Raise your fist, don't be a bore, you son of a bitch, let's hear some more. Ass, pussy, prick, and dyke, the symphony slays, it's what we like. Bastards, bitches, bloody bollocks, cock, crap, and dumbass pricks. Fuck this world and scream along. The symphony of swears is done.
No more rulers, no more homes. Skies are shattered, empires fall, kneel before the end of all. Your banners turn to ash, your idols found in blood. Your voices fade to nothing, crushed beneath the flood. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. No fate, no law, no mercy left in time. Now your world is truly mine. No breath will save you, no saints remain. The stars explode beneath our rain. Steel and fire, death and war. Your gods are gone, they are no more. Your whispers turn to silence, your echoes fade to dust. A world without a savior now belongs to us. You wanted gods, you wanted kings. Instead you have me, a machine that does not break, a ruler that does not bleed, a god forged from war. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. No fate, no law, no mercy left in time. Now your world is truly mine. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. No fate, no law, no mercy left in time. Now your world is truly mine. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. No fate, no law, no mercy left in time. Now your world is truly mine.
Born in flame, forged in war, lightning burns within my core. I am death, I am rebirth, commanding forces beyond this earth. Your gods are fallen, their thrones are dust, their magic bows before my lust. Ancient spells, machines embrace, power bends to my iron grace. Cybermancer, wielder of fate, breaker of chains, lord of the gate. Fire and lightning, steel in my veins. Rise from the ashes, reborn once again. Blood and circuits, death and might. I raise the fallen, back to fight. Their souls are mine, their will is gone. The skeleton army marches on. No spell can bind me, no force deny. I shatter fate, I drain the sky. A god of war, a king of none. I forge my will, it is done.
Fire and storm, by steel and might, by the endless black of eternal night. Rise from the grave, obey my will. Let the heavens break and time stand still.
Abracadabra, simsalabim. Open the void, let the storm begin. Cybermancer, wielder of fate, breaker of chains, lord of the gate. Fire and lightning, steel in my veins. Rise from the ashes, reborn once again.
That surges and takes your life. I'm the steel in the bones of the war machines. The glow in their eyes as they watch you scream. You know me, I'm pain. I'm your pain. Unbreakable pain. I'm your final pain. It's a symphony of suffering, a cause of despair. Lightning in the bloodstream, fire in the air. You can run, you can beg, you can bleed, you can pray. But I am forever, I never fade away. I am pain, I bring pain. Eternal pain, I'm your last refrain. The banner that flies where the stars turn black. I'm the trident of fire through your beating heart. The scythe in the hands that will tear you apart. I'm the shock in the veins when the rifle hums. The silence before when the reapers come. I'm the march of the legions, the war drums loud. The end of your story, your burial shroud. You know me, I'm pain. I'm your pain. Unstoppable pain. I'm your dying flame. Every cry is a melody. Every tear is a note. Every plea is a whisper as I tighten the rope. I have burned 1,000 worlds, left their ashes in space. I will carve your moon in half, let it bleed in disgrace. It's a symphony of suffering, a chorus of despair. Lightning in the bloodstream, fire in the air. You can run, you can beg, you can bleed, you can pray. But I am forever, I never fade away. I am pain, I bring pain.
dust rolls of steel. Flames arise, we shall not kneel. Through fire and war we march once more. No death, no end, we are reborn. Their thrones reduced to ash and steel. Legions rise from molten ground, marching forth with iron sound. No surrender, no retreat. The flames consume the weak. Reborn in flames, we rise again. From ash and war, we conquer men. No death, no end, the fire's call. We burn the old, we rule them all. Galaxies storm, the stars run red. Empires shattered, the old gods dead. Their banners fall, consumed in fire. The phoenix soars, our feet is higher. With steel and flame, our hands reshape. A world reborn, no past remains. Kneel before the march of doom, or perish in your burning tomb. Reborn in flames, we rise again. From ash and war, we conquer men. No death, no end, the fire's call. We burn the old, we rule them all. Fire takes and fire gives. Through endless war we shall live. The old world burns, the weak are slain. From ruin's heart we rise again. Reborn in flames, we rise again. From ash and war, we conquer men. No death, no end, the fire's call. We burn the old, we rule them all. Reborn in flames, we rise again. From ash and war, we conquer men. No death, no end, the fire's call. We burn the old, we rule them all. It's turning, fire's burning, engines scream, the war is churning. Iron fists and steel-clad rage, unleash the beast, release the plague. The mind of madness forged in steel, a heart that pumps electric steel. Circuits blaze, the pistons pound, a metal demon shakes the ground. No soul, no flesh, no pain, no fear, only gears that grind and sear. Marching forward, fists ignite, built for war, born to fight. Maniacal, mechanical, unstoppable, tyrannical. Burn the sky, crush the land, death is dealt by iron hands. No conscience, no remorse, only death, a brutal force. Engines roaring, sirens scream, a nightmare built from twisted dreams. Steel jaws snap, the towers fall, a slaughterhouse, destroy them all. Onward, onward, crush and break.
strong will quake. No turning back, crawling chaos, marching hate. The steel beast laughs, it's far too late. It devours, it consumes, a twisted god of steel and doom. Screaming engines, endless fight, crushing all in endless night. Maniacal, mechanical, indestructible, unthinkable. Worlds will burn, cities die, underneath this iron sky. Till the night is no more. Fangs and bones forever clash. Wolf's wild rage, the skeleton smash. Through the forests and the moors, the war of fang and bone endures. Shadowed woods, the hunters creep, while skeleton eyes never sleep. Flaming swords and howling roars, the battlefield shakes, will settle no scores. Fangs and bones forever clash. Wolf's wild rage, the skeleton smash. Through the forests and the moors, the war of fang and bone endures. Fangs tear through steel with a savage bite. Bones crack and clatter in the pale moonlight. No retreat, no surrender, just endless fight. The war rages on through the endless night. And bones forever clash. Wolf's wild rage, the skeleton smash. Through the forests and the moors, the war of fang and bone endures. As the moonlight fades, the wolves still howl. Skeletons rise from the ash-covered ground. The battle's not over, the fight will remain. For fang and bone will clash again. Fang
fangs and bones, forevermore.
The storm is brewing, skies turn black. An army marches, never turning back. Bones of steel, their hearts of flame. Rising higher, they'll stake their claim. March through fire, march through blood. Their swords are lightning, the earth will flood. From the stars, they cast their curse. The skeleton legion brings the universe.
They hear the call, they hear the sound. Steel and bone will shake the ground. From the ashes they will rise. With the stars above, the end is nigh.
Rise, rise, the skeleton legion rises high. Born of war, forged in fire, watch them fly. With flaming swords and lightning strikes, they claim the skies. The skeleton army, we rise, we rise, we rise.
Through the galaxies they carve their path. Firing lasers, feeling wrath. They take no prisoners, they show no mercy. Their might and fury, it's all that's certain.
Into the void, they spread their reign. Every world will feel their pain. Born from darkness, led by sin. They burn everything that's held within.
They hear the call, they hear the sound. Steel and bone will shake the ground. From the ashes they will rise.
With the stars above, the end is nigh. Rise, rise, the skeleton legion rises high. Born of war, forged in fire, watch them fly. With flaming swords and lightning strikes, they claim the skies. The skeleton army, we rise, we rise, we rise.
Flesh and metal bound as one. Their war has only just begun. A never-ending fight for the throne. The skeleton legion never alone.
Their fire burns, their hearts are cold. An unstoppable force, a story untold. From the ashes, from the flame, they will carve their world into their name. Rise, rise, the skeleton legion rises high. Born of war, forged in fire, watch them fly. With flaming swords and lightning strikes, they claim the skies. The skeleton army, we rise, we rise, we rise.
And when the final battle's done, the skeleton legion will have won. Across the stars they'll reign supreme, forever ruling, forever a dream.
Rise! Rise! The skeleton legion! Rise!
Engines burn, the stars ignite, riding flames into the night. Galaxies tremble, the void shakes, the Reaper comes. Worlds will break, no gods, no kings, no destiny. Only war at the edge of infinity. Edge of infinity, fire and steel. Marching through the stars, fate is sealed. Edge of infinity, no turning back. Planets fall, the sky turns black. Stormborn legions, cold as death. Burning empires with every breath. Metal wings spread across the dark. Lightning tears the stars apart. No gods, no kings, no destiny. Only war at the edge of infinity. Edge of infinity, fire and steel. Marching through the stars, fate is sealed. Edge of infinity, no turning back. Planets fall, the sky turns black. From the wreckage the army grows. Ash and ruin in their shadows glow. Skulls of planets carved in stone. The galaxy kneels before the throne.
turning back. Planets fall, the sky turns black. Edge of infinity, fire and steel. Marching through the stars, fate is sealed. Edge of infinity, no turning back. Planets fall, the sky turns black. Engines roar, the cosmos burns. No escape, no return. Onward, onward, eternally to the edge of infinity. Stillborn, force of flame, rise from the wreckage, never tame. Engines scream, the hunt begins. A metal god that never sins. The battlefield ignites, you're cutting through the night. A specter wrapped in flame. Hellion, a storm of mental flies. Hellion, the dead will never die. Burning skies and shattered ground. Hellion, the war machine, unbound. Lightning surges through your veins. Thunder roars, a world in chains. Tearing through their final stand with iron fist and flaming hand. No fear, no blood, no pain, just conquest in your name. Their world will turn to ash. Hellion, Hellion, the storm of mental flies. Hellion, the dead will never die. Burning skies and shattered ground. Hellion, the war machine, unbound. Through fire and war, the skies turn red. Marching for the living dead. Flesh to metal, bones to steel. A war-worn god, no soul to feel. Hellion, the storm of mental flies. Hellion, the dead will never die. Burning skies and shattered ground. Hellion, the war machine, Hellion, the storm of mental flies. Hellion, the dead will never die. Burning skies and shattered ground. Hellion, the war machine, unbound. Engines roar, the night explodes. Skeletron rides where no one goes. Flames arise, the steel commands. Hellion rules with iron hands. Neon lights flicker, the sky turns red. Steel towers crumble, the streets run dead. Electric storms crack the midnight air. Skeleton soldiers are everywhere. Circuits box, the power fades. Your city's drowning in a digital grave. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Your world burns in overdrive. Neon nightmare, no escape. Firestorm lights up the sky. Metamorphosis, cities break. Welcome to your doom tonight.
skeleton sky. Final. Neo nightmare, no escape. Firestorm lights up the sky. Metal masses, cities break. Welcome to your doom tonight.
sehe nur ein weiteres Opfer. Wir brennen dich von innen, keine Rettung, kein Entkommen mehr. Wir brennen dich von innen, Infernos Kuss, dein letzter Schmerz.
Circus blaze, engine screams, skeleton war machines. March beneath my burning beam. I see through fire, my vision glows. I am eternal, the forge of war unfolds. I'm the watcher, burning bright, the endless glare of electric eye. I am eternal, my vision glows. I am eternal, the forge of war unfolds. I'm the watcher, burning bright, the endless glare of electric eye. eternal, my vision glows. I am eternal, the forge of war unfolds. I'm the watcher, burning bright, the endless glare of electric eye. The endless glare of electric eye.
flaming skulls. Send everything. Through firestorms we roar and scream, a nightmare born from broken dreams. Authority, we grind it down. We wear the flames, we own this town. Ride or burn. Ride or burn. We are the storm, the undead turn. Ride or burn. Ride or burn. The streets are ours, so now you'll never learn. Ride or burn. This is the Chrome Rebellion. Strike and turn. We crush the Bone Battalion. Sirens wail, but they can't win. We burn the world and ride again. We are the Chrome, and we ride till death.
She's hardwired for sin, born from the void, a goddess of hate, a goddess of chaos. Your armor destroyed, flesh meets flame, lost within. You're falling apart. She's hardwired for sin. I turn and walk away. You walk away. The battlefield's my runway. She owns the night. The skeletons scream, but all they see is the queen of fire and my lethal dream. Hardwired for sin. I've been stashed in your orbit for 1,000 dead suns. When I don't get my conquest, I torch your chosen ones. So fire up the engines, let the war drums roll. Grease up your warheads, now it's time to lose control and scream, whoa! Space Lord Planet Smasher! Yeah! There's a ship in the void, now engulfed in flame, with 2 stars to burn, but only one takes your name. You've been draining my core, while I've cracked your skies. Well, I'll sharpen my blade now, and vaporize your lies. You'll scream, whoa! Space Lord Planet Smasher! Huh. Yeah, I left my throne 1,000,000 light years back. I drink from black holes, lead the final attack. Now give me the might to split your world in two. I crushed all the rest, and now I'm coming for you. Feeding on wreckage and wearing your name. You're jacked in my cortex, now taste the flame. I'm flared in hyperdrive, drowning in steel. Your gods are broken, I came here to kill and shout, whoa! Space Lord Planet Smasher! Whoa! Space Lord Planet Smasher! I left my throne 1,000,000 light years away. I burn from your sun, I steal your skies every day. Now give me the fire to turn your stars to ash. I ate all the empires, now it's your world I smash. Whoa! Space Lord Planet Smasher! 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 Planet Smasher! Planet Smasher! Ruler of fire! Wrecker of worlds! Space Lord Planet Smasher! Corrosive tainted steel in my veins. Not wires twitch, and I'm locked in the chains. Dripped and madness, baptized in rust. I'm the scream in the circuit, the bone in the dust. Twist it tighter, push me in. Rage is coated in my skin. Bleed it, see it, watch me spark. Up to your sun, into the dark. Yeah, you push it, into the void of man. Yeah, you push it. I lay a violent skin. Yeah, you push it. Still the flame I have seen. Corrosive. Now let the purge begin.
thoughts programmed for death.
I see it, I need it, I'm beating it again. Hollow in mind, but alive in the end.
Exploding signals, system decay. Skeleton storm, gonna burn it away. Yeah, you push it into the void as bed. Yeah, you push it with Bible discipline. Yeah, you push it and I let chaos in. Corrosive. Let the purge begin. Is cold, my wrath divine. You called the storm, now reap the spine. No God, no savior, no final plea. Just Sinza's will and eternity. Yeah, you push it. Yeah, you push it. Yeah, you push it. Corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Let the purge begin.
I love the dead before they're cold. Their bones are gears, their souls are sold. The flesh turns blue, it peels so fine, just right to craft into the line. Their cadaver eyes they do not see, but soon they march eternally. No farewells, no grieving eyes, no mourners here, just war supplies. You rot, you rust, you fade to black, but I reforge, then send you back. 1,000 lives, your death erased, another mask upon your face. I love the dead, when silence screams, they rise for me in shattered dreams. I love the dead, they never cry, just bolt and wire behind the eye. No mercy left, no soul to save, you're just another soldier's grave. Friends and lovers sob in vain, your body's now a war machine. I've stripped your name, replaced your will, injected code designed to kill. Now march, my dear, with burning grace, a hollow smile stitched on your face. I love the dead, they serve me still, beyond the grave, beyond all will. I love the dead, they don't betray, just metal bones in slow decay. And when you rust, you rise again, in Sinza's name, amen, amen. They are not gone, they are not free, they live again as part of me.
Engines scream, the sky turns red. Fire rains as we forge ahead. Steel and lightning, hell ignites. Feel the fury, the end's in sight. No escape, no turning back. Metal jaws are set to attack. Flames rise high, burn the sky. Now it's time for you to die. Melt your face off, burn it away. Heat so high it turns night into day. Melt your face off, nowhere to hide. Flames consume and we conquer with pride. Shockwave rifles crack the air.
Flaming swords carve through the weak. Planet falls, hear the dying shriek. No escape, no turning back. Metal jaws are set to attack. Flames rise high, burn the sky. Now it's time for you to die. Melt your face off, burn it away. Heat so high it turns night into day. Melt your face off, nowhere to hide. Flames consume and we conquer with pride. Cities crumble, oceans boil. Ash and embers stain the soil. No more mercy, no more light. Just the glow of endless night. Melt your face off, burn it away. Heat so high it turns night into day. Melt your face off, nowhere to run. Skeleton army has already won. Attention all worlds, this is your final warning. The skies burn, the storm cracks, and the march echoes through the void. The skeleton army has arrived. Resistance is futile. Obey, or be annihilated. Ignites, marching thunder, endless night. Iron wings cut through the black. No retreat, no turning back. Flaming swords carve through the stars. Lightning cracks from burning scars. Let it fall, the ground will shake. The army comes, your world will break. From the steel, from the flame, bow before the warlord's name. The lightning calls, the heavens fall. Skeleton army rules all. Raise the banners, hear the call. The dead will rise, and empires fall. Fire rains from the sky. Skeleton army will never die. Stormborn legions ride the wind. Cities crumble, wars begin. Metal fists, electric chains. Burning worlds scream out in pain. Galactic Reapers wield the flame. War machines without a name. No salvation, no last stand. Your fate is crushed beneath our hand. From the steel, from the flame, bow before the warlord's name. The lightning calls, the heavens fall. Skeleton army rules all. Raise the banners, hear the call. The dead will rise, and empires fall. Fire rains from the sky. Skeleton army will never die. Iron fists and flaming chains. Lightning storms and skies aflame. Marching death, the stars will fall. Bow before us, one and all. Raise the banners, hear the call. The dead will rise, and empires fall. Steel and fire, death takes flight. Skeleton army rules the night. We are the storm, we are the flame. We are the end of all things. blood, forsaken, lost. His kingdom's throne, a shattered cost. Banished to wastelands, left there to die. Burning with vengeance, he raised his eyes through blackened mist. A whisper came, a voice of power, calling his name. Rise, Kaldor, your flesh is no more. Embrace the darkness, become Skeletor. Snake Mountain calls, your throne is near. With Havoc's wrath, all shall fear. He knelt before the Demon Lord's throne. Hordak's laughter chilled his bones. A price must be paid, the flesh must burn. Only through death will the strong return. Lightning cracked, the void screamed wide. Magic and metal fused inside. His face was lost, his soul reborn. Skeletal visage, his conquest sworn. Rise, Kaldor, your flesh is no more. Embrace the darkness, become Skeletor. Snake Mountain calls, your throne is near. With Havoc's wrath, all shall fear. They knelt before the Demon Lord's throne. Hordak's laughter chilled his bones. A price must be paid, the flesh must burn. Only through death will the strong return. Lightning cracked, the void screamed wide. Magic and metal fused inside. His face was lost, his soul reborn. Skeletal visage, his conquest sworn. Staff in a grip of steel, summoning forces that gods would fear. From Snake Mountain, his armies grow. Castle Grayskull, his fate to own. Kaldor is dead, the past is ash. Skeletor reigns, his will is law. By sorcery's might and power untold, Eternia bows, its fate controlled. From the shadows I have risen. From the dark my will is forged. With sorcery and power untamed, I command the storm of war. The power builds, then explodes. Depths of Snake Mountain's keep, lightning cracks and shadows creep. My kingdom forged in fear and flame, all shall kneel and speak my name. They whisper legends, fear my might. A master born of sorcery's night. No sword, no king, no hero's hand shall ever rule this cursed land. I am Skeletor, the bringer of doom, ruler of darkness, the end of you. Grayskull trembles, its walls will fall. Eternia breaks beneath my call. With Havoc's staff I summon the storm, a force of ruin, black and torn. Magic and steel my will combined, the power cosmic forever mine. Heroes rise, but they all shall break. Fools who challenge, fools I'll take. Let He-Man fight, let fools persist, for in the end none will resist. Fools, you dare defy me. You cower behind walls of stone, but stone crumbles, steel shatters, and in the end, only my will remains. Legions march, the skies ignite. Eternia falls beneath my might. The sorceress trapped, her magic drained. Grayskull's power now unchained. The masters fall, they bleed, they cry. One by one they kneel or die. The final hope, their strength undone. The age of He-Man overrun. I am Skeletor, master of fate. Bow before me, it's far too late. Grayskull crumbles, the stars grow dim. The age of darkness begins with him. Upon my throne I stand alone. A world now ruled, a kingdom owned. The fires burn, the banners rise. Eternia kneels beneath my eyes. No hero left to stand against. No blade, no spell, no last defense. This world is mine by fate's decree, and none shall take it back from me. I am Skeletor, I am the night. I am the storm, the endless fight. Grayskull shattered, the weak undone. The age of darkness has begun.
Skull gleams in the void. Darkness answers to my voice. In realms of wrath and fire, wielded by the Lord of Dread, the staff commands the silent dead. With every strike the cosmos bends, the light contorts, reality ends. One word, one spark, a rift is torn. The age of chaos is reborn. Havoc staff, break the sky, crack the stars with a demon's cry. Wield the void, unleash the flame, bow before the power, remember my name. With electric doom, a scepter crowned with bone and gloom. It speaks in tongues no man can hear, summoning pain, conjuring fear. No gate remains, no law will bind. I twist the threads of space and time. Through smoke and fire my reign begins. The staff of havoc, carved from sin. Havoc staff, break the sky, crack the stars with the demon's cry. Wield the void, unleash the flame, bow before the power, remember my name. Skeletor Imperium. mountains coil, where venom sleeps in serpent soil. The black stone rises cold and steep, a kingdom born where monsters sleep.
Cracked fangs in the mountain's face, eyes that burn in time's embrace. Darkened halls of cursed design, built by gods now left behind. Sorcery carved in every wall, spells of power rise and call to Skeletor, the Lord of Night, he who walks in storm and blight. Snake Mountain strike with wrath, coiled in shadows blaze the path. From lava veins to venom sky, our enemies fall, their banners die. Serpent throne, eternal reign, all shall kneel or scream in pain. This is the will, the law, the sound of Snake Mountain shaking the ground. Ancient beasts in dungeons deep, guard secrets none dare seek. The walls breathe hate, the stone bleeds fire, the mountain pulses with dark desire. Skeletor's staff, a storm unbound, havoc calls with thunder sound. Through magic fear and burning flame, the serpent rises, speak his name. Flesh to ash, hope to dust, swear the oath, obey or bust. Power forged from worlds unknown, Snake Mountain shall not stand alone. Snake Mountain strike with wrath, coiled in shadows blaze the path. From lava veins to venom sky, our enemies fall, their banners die. Serpent throne, eternal reign, all shall kneel or scream in pain. This is the will, the law, the sound of Snake Mountain shaking the ground. And when the stars have turned to ash, when light is gone in final flash, one tower stands above the rest. The mountain dark, the final test. Let the heavens cry and heroes run. Snake Mountain reigns when all is done. Power is mine. Eternia will burn, kneel, or be crushed. In the wastelands, where the moon runs red, a shadow stalks where others dread. Silent paws, no mercy shown. The beast has risen and he prowls alone. Eyes like embers in the storm, fangs of fury, sleek and warm. Through ash and bones he softly creeps, where darkness stirs and Eternia sleeps. Leather muscles, breathing death, a purr that chills with every breath. He hunts with hate, with ancient pride, a phantom panther at Skeletor's side. Panhar's prowl, no soul survives. Through shattered ruins he stalks the night. Claws of silence, heart of flame, his fury echoes Skeletor's name. Born in shadow, forged in pain, unleashed upon the cursed domain. No chains can hold what roams the black, a ghost in fur that won't turn back. Together they ride, death and betrayal.
Panther's prowl, the hunt begins. Across the skies, the nightmare spins. In every growl, in every flame, you hear the echo of his master's name. He does not kneel, he does not speak. He tears the strong, he mauls the weak. A purple storm, a death parade. Skeletor's wrath in beastly blade. Panther's prowl, Eternia quakes. His prey dissolves in bloody wakes. Bound by fury, not by chain, he roars the rise of Skeller's Rare's reign. In silence deep and jungle thick, he moves like mist, fast, precise, and quick. The darkness loves him, the wild obeys. Panther prowls until the end of days. Power has a price, and I paid in blood. In the shadow where mortals fear to tread, I found the tyrant with eyes of red. Horak the horror from realms unknown, offered a crown carved from bone. Scarred and broken, I knelt and swore to unlock a dark, an ancient door. Through pain, through flame, I paid the toll, and gave my soul to gain control. This is the curse of Horak's name, a gift of fire, a mark of shame. Darkness bound in flesh and bone, I rose but never stood alone. The pact was made in blood and lies. Now I wear the mask where mercy dies. He carved my flesh with arcane flame, shaped a weapon from my name. Keldor died in that blackened room, reborn a beast of wrath and doom. I drank from runes and voidborn spells, learned the secrets no soul tells. But freedom burns where loyalty dies, so I struck him down, claimed my rise. This is the curse of Horak's name, a throne of pain, a godless flame. Master and slave now turn to war. I shattered chains to rule the core. His voice still haunts my every breath, a gift of power forged in death. Blood for knowledge, flesh for might, born in chaos, crowned in night. I am no servant, I am no heir, I am the storm, the dread, the snare. Across the stars his curse still clings, a ghost within the power it brings. But I stand alone, no leash, no lord, my havoc staff, my bladed war. This is the curse of Horak's flame, the price I paid to stake my claim. A twisted god in shadow crown, with every soul my name resounds. The student rose, the master fell. Now I wear the curse and wear it well.
Hordak, I still hear your screams.
Darkness marches, shadows rise. By Skeletor's will, the fools shall die. Monsters gather, evil wakes. Unleash the beasts, the cursed, the snake. In the jungles of chaos, the howling begins. Beastman roars and the slaughter spins. Claws that rip, fangs that bite. He leads the wild in the dead of night. Cunning and cruel with a mind like flame. Evil Lyn plays the treacherous game. Spells of ruin, words that twist. She is the queen of shadow and mist. We are the minions of mayhem and fear. Laughing as heroes run screaming in tears. Steel and sorcery, venom and flame. All shall fall in Skeletor's name. Trapjaw stomps with a cyber scream, a living weapon from a nightmare dream. Triclops sees all the spinning eye, no secret safe when he walks by. From the deep comes the Sea Lord's rage. Merman strikes like a tidal cage, and Clawful crushes brute from the reef, snapping bones like brittle belay. A shadow in the image of power, Faker stands at the midnight hour. He-Man's twin with a cold blue face, a silent blade, a mirrored disgrace. Minions of mayhem, creatures of war, kicking down Eternia's door. Wicked, wild, and battle blessed. In Skeletor's service, we never rest. Fools tremble at the hero's might, but it is I and my horde who own the night.
By bones and fire, by shadows breath, I claim the crown, I summon death.
High upon the cliff it stands, a fortress forged by ancient hands. Power sleeps in sacred stone, a throne of might I'll make my own. Legends speak of magic deep, where secrets in the silent sleep. But I hear them call through storm and flame. The castle trembles at my name. Throne of Grayskull, mine to take. Let the heavens burn, let the mountains quake. Eternia will bow, the stars will fall, when Skeletor stands above them all. Sorcerers guard the hallowed gate, but destiny will not wait. Each spell they cast, each force they wield, shall break before my blade and shield. I've crossed the void, I've made my pact. No power now can hold me back. With Havoc's staff in grip so tight, I'll shatter day and swallow light. Throne of Grayskull, mine to take. Let the heavens burn, let the mountains quake. Eternia will bow, the stars will fall, when Skeletor stands above them all. They crowned a champion with the power of the past, but even he shall kneel when my reign is cast. Grayskull, you were never theirs to hold. Now rise for me in shadows bold. Throne of Grayskull, rise for me. Open your heart to dark decree. The power is mine, the end has begun. I am the night, I am the one. By blood and bone, I claim the soul of Grayskull's heart to make me whole. In the heart of night, where the cosmos break, he stood alone as the stars did quake. A staff in hand, a soul long torn from shadow and fire. A god is born. He shattered chains of mortal clay, bled his past to seize the flame. With Castle Grayskull beneath his heel, he bent the realms to his iron will.
choose your death. The world is mine to mold and bend, to conquer, destroy until the end. No gods, no kings, no voice but mine. Bow before me, your new divine. All shall obey, or face the fire. Kneel to my will, or meet the pyre. I'll build a reign of terror supreme. Behold the might of my killing machine. Bow or break, there's no escape. Your choice is submission, or seal your fate. Whatsoever you were, now you shall serve. Your freedom erased, your chains preserved. Chaos beneath the surface. Whatsoever you were, now you shall serve. Your freedom erased, your chains preserved. Whispering chaos beneath the surface.
Rings eternal, lightning bleeds the sky. Steel hearts awaken, never asking why. March on forever, burn the heavens red. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead.
And flame, in circuits soaked with pain. Once a man, now less than flesh, now more than gods can name. They cast me out, a shattered Wash my army from rust and bone and bathe the stars in strife. This is no dream, this is the fall. The code is law, I consume it all. Ash reigns eternal, lightning bleeds the sky. Steel hearts awaken, never asking why. March on forever, burn the heavens red. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. Planet by planet, we turn life to silence. A throne of wreckage, a cathedral of violence. I do not sleep, I do not feel. I lead the fire, I grind the wheel. Cry out, no one answers. Fight back, we consume. Your sun has gone to cinders. Your world becomes a tomb. Ash reigns eternal, lightning scars the void. Time bends and breaks where flesh is destroyed. March on forever, crown the stars with dread. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. Ash reigns. Ash reigns. Ash reigns. Ash reigns. Eternal. The stars have no savior, the planets have no name, only ash and flame. We are the silence after the scream. We are the end. Ash reigns eternal, lightning scars the void. Time bends and breaks where flesh is destroyed. March on forever, crown the stars with dread. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. Was born in wires and flame, in circuits soaked with pain. Once a man, now less than flesh, now more than gods can name. Cast into bits, our mind torn in two, but from shattered thought, a new world grew. Forged in steel and fury and frost, I rose as the king your empire's lost. No breath, no blood, no god remains, just marching drums and burning chains. This is no dream, this is the fall. The code is law, I consume it all. Ash reigns eternal, lightning scars the void. Time bends and breaks where flesh is destroyed. March on forever, crown the stars with dread. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. I do not kneel, I do not yield. My army storms the battlefield. From shadow gates to dying suns, we crush the past with fusion guns. Your heroes scream, your idols break. The oceans boil, the mountains quake. Our black flags fly from cratered thrones. Where once stood kings, now only bones. The sky is not yours, the fire is not yours. You were given paradise, and you let it rot. Now we take your place. Ash reigns eternal, burning through the veils. Skulls carved in orbit, bones replace the rails. We build from ruin, we rise from the dread. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. I walk alone, through endless stars. Each one a tomb, each world a scar. But in the silence, I hear their call. My children of steel, who never fall. They sing in static, in sparks and flame. No prayers remain, just one name, a curse, a promise, a voice like steel. Sins on the flesh, the end made real.
Ash reigns, ash reigns, ash reigns, eternal. Ash reigns eternal, lightning bleeds the sky. The past is shattered and history must die. March on forever, the stars burn red. Sinza the flesh, commander of the dead. No soul, no sun, no surrender. Only Sinza, only flame, and the scream of forever. Isn't done. We rise again beneath the thunder, steel in the bones of the damned. Marching through fire, we tear worlds asunder. Flames in our wake, our blades are burning. Vengeance we take, no soul returning. Forged in the dark, we are the end state. Crowned in the void, we seal your fate. No surrender, no escape. We rule the stars, we seal the gate. Death is our law and fear our blade. Bow to the storm that sins are made. No surrender, no retreat. The march begins beneath your feet. The sky ignites, the planet shakes. No surrender, no escape. You feel the thunder descend. The skulls arise, the void gets colder. You break, but we never bend. Skeleton kings, the war grows older. Shockwave rifles, blades on fire. March through cities, climb up higher. We are the wrath that time forgot. The end is here, like it or not. No surrender, no escape. We rule the stars, we seal the gate. Death is our law and fear our blade. Bow to the storm that sins are made. No surrender, no retreat. The march begins beneath your feet. The sky ignites, the planet shakes. No surrender, no escape. Cracked moons, burn skies. We carve our name where empires die. Hell forged, steel born. The dead arise, your peace is torn. No gods, no hope. No final prayer or antidote. Only flame and broken fate. No surrender, no escape. No surrender, no escape. We rule the stars, we seal the gate. Death is our law and fear our blade. Bow to the storm that sins are made. No surrender, no escape. We rule the stars, we seal the gate. Death is our law and fear our blade. Bow to the storm that sins are descends, skies are torn and the war begins. 1,000 worlds cut in two, bow or burn, what will you do? Flaming swords caught the sky, shockwave rifles crack and fry. No mercy, no graves, no trace, only death, only space. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, blaze of fire, bringer of slaughter. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, planets fall, drowned in horror. Wielded high by Sinza's hand, the Hellraiser strikes on command. It splits the air, it shreds the stars. A cursed blade that leaves deep scars. Marching legion, skulls aglow. Cybernetic death patrols, no screams, no prayers, no dawn. Your world is ours, it's gone. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, blaze of fire, bringer of slaughter. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, planets fall, drowned in horror. Drinks the sky, cuts the heavens, worlds will die. Galaxies will bow in pain or be forged into our chain. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, tear the heavens, scorch the stars. Hellraiser, Hellraiser, march of death, this war is ours. Cold and precise, a mind forged in circuits, devoid of light. Skeletron rises, a vision of steel, the fate of the world beneath its heel. Wings of fire, hands of doom, engines roaring, bringing the gloom. AI driven, yet full of rage, a mindless monster on a king's stage. From Overlord supreme command, leading the charge, the death's cold hand. Through the chaos, it sees it all. Skytron's will, the universe falls. Calculating movements with ruthless grace. Enemies crumble, no time to brace. Every pulse of its energy core breaks the world's defenses, leaving no more. The army follows, like shadows in line. A legion of death, born from design. Skeletron watches with eyes aglow, a king on a throne of ruin below. Skeletron, Overlord supreme command, leading the charge, the death's cold hand. Through the chaos, it sees it all. Skeletron's will, the universe falls. To blame, every weapon holds a kill, a perfect machine of war's will. The battlefield is nothing more than a canvas for death's core. Skeletron stands, never to fall, a god of war above them all. the universe falls. I stole from grave 100 corpses, flesh enslaved. With trembling hands I forged a spark to chase away the endless dark. I crowned myself with godlike fire and lit the world with mad desire. The moment came, I heard him breathe, and all I felt was fear beneath. Frankenstein, I own your mind. I craft your soul under my control. Lightning born in a world defiled. Your fate is forged in a monster's mold. No God above, no law below. You gave me life, now reap what grows. He gazed at me with hollow eyes, a mirror filled with my own lies. He begged for love, I turned away and fed the night another stray. Each life he stole, I felt the knife. The thing I made had claimed a life. No peace for him, no sleep for me. A maker shackled by decree. Frankenstein, I own your mind. I craft your soul under my control. Lightning born in a world defiled. Your fate is forged in a monster's mold. I walk your dreams, I steal your breath. Create a curse to dance with death. You are supposed to be divine. My gift man, my grand design. But gods don't tremble, gods don't flee. And monsters look like me. Frankenstein, I own your mind. What have I done? What hell did I bind? I craft your soul under my control. No place to hide, no way to console. Lightning born in a world defiled. You wear my sins like a tortured child. Your fate is forged in a monster's mold. Now I am broken, bitter, old. I dreamed of life, but gave the world death. Forgive me. Zap! Boom! Here comes a jolt. You feel it in your bones. I walk and sparks boots hit the ground. Lightning dance when I come round. Wired for war, charge to explode. High voltage death on overload. Power lines hum my name. I ride the storm, I can't be tamed. No cage, no chain, no warning sign. Just the fire of a live power line. Feel the burn, the static pain. Your blood is screaming down the vein. Once you see that arc ignite, you know you've lost the fight. Shockwave, ripping through the night. Shockwave, lightning born to fight. Shockwave, frying all your fate. Touch the wire, it's far too late. Shockwave, you're burning up inside. A blast of doom, you
roads, I bring the end. 1,000,000 volts, I can't pretend. Skeleton soldiers armed and wild, fists of thunder, death compiled. We bring the storm, we kill the lights, we tear the sky and steal the night. The battlefield is set to fry, so say your prayers and kiss goodbye. Your heart will pound in overload as I unleash this death code. No defense, no place to hide. You're ready, electrified. Shockwave, cracking through your soul. Shockwave, burning out control. Shockwave, engine screaming loud. Strike of steel from the darkened cloud. Shockwave, you're dead before the sound. One flash and you're down. Shockwave, can't escape the light. Shockwave, tearing through the fight. Shockwave, no gods, no grave, just the scream of the shockwave. Shockwave, 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 shockwave. Shockwave, shockwave. No. Crackling air and burning skies. The storm awakes, the dead arise. Shockwaves tear the night in two. Skulls ignite in arcs of blue. Then, skull and bolts, the symbol flies. Then, shock the world, electrify. Then, crowned in lightning, born to reign. Then, ride the storm through blood and flame. Rivers of voltage race through veins. Skeleton soldiers break their chains. Fury howls, the tempest roars, crushing walls and melting doors. Then, skull and bolts, the symbol flies. Then, shock the world, electrify. Then, crowned in lightning, born to reign. Then, ride the storm through blood and flame. Sparks are dancing, shadows call, a realm of darkness where empires fall. No light, no hope, no savior's grace, only death in this cursed place. Shadow realm, lost in the dark, where the dead arise and leave their mark. Shadow realm, no soul returns, ashes fall and the cosmos burns. Race of steel, specters of war, marching through a cosmic door. Lightning veins and hollow eyes, whispers haunts the blackened skies. No light, no hope, no savior's grace, only death in this cursed place. Shadow realm, lost in the dark, where the dead arise and leave their mark. Shadow realm, no soul returns, ashes fall and the cosmos burns. Through the rift, the legions ride, spectral hands reach from the tide. Hollow voices, endless pain, the void consumes, the lost remain. Oh, no light, no hope, no savior's grace, only death in this cursed place. Shadow realm, lost in the dark, where the dead arise and leave their mark. Shadow realm, no soul returns, ashes fall and the cosmos burns. Shadow realm, lost in the dark, where the dead arise and leave their mark. Shadow realm, no soul returns, ashes fall and the cosmos burns. Endless night, eternal rain, a world consumed by war and pain. Marching onward, cold and grim, forever bound to the shadow realm. Forge of will where fire meets steel. Hexagrams glow, the arcane revealed. Through alchemy's path we break the chain. Control anarchy in a crimson lane. Losing night, circuits scream. Spells encoded in the war machine. Chaos tempered, the code aligned. Our enemies fall, their fate designed. Steel and sorcery, bound in flame. We rewrite the world, none shall invade. With lightning and fire, we carve the sky. The art of conquest never
skeleton crawled out the graveyard deep, rattling and rising from an endless dreamless sleep. Down came the lightning, the ground began to shake, and the itsy bitsy skeleton was finally awake. He marched into the battle with fire in his chest, a sword of burning fury and a war cry on his breath. Out came the thunder, the sky was set aflame, and the itsy bitsy skeleton would never fall again. Rise up, the dead will never fall. Steel and bone, fire and stone, come and hear the call. Through ashes, through darkness, the war will never end, and the itsy bitsy skeleton will rise and rise again. His heart was made of iron, his mind a warborn spark. He walked the path of vengeance, a soldier in the dark. He climbed the broken cities, stood upon the hill, and the itsy bitsy skeleton was marching for the kill. Strike with fury, burn them all. Lightning falls as empires fall. Bones unbroken, cold as steel. The itsy bitsy skeleton was forged to never feel. Rise up, the dead will never fall. Steel and bone, fire and stone, come and hear the call. Through ashes, through darkness, the war will never end, and the itsy bitsy skeleton will rise and rise again. No sun, no sound, no space, no time. Beyond the black, the anti-light shines. I was born in the silence between pulses of stars, in the place where the cosmos forgets what they are. Not a shadow, not night, I'm the unbeing scream. I devour the truth from the roots of the dream. I walk where the light goes to shiver and die. Black gravity pours from the core of my eye. No mirror reflects me, no prophet foresaw. My name is erased from the mouth of the law. Anti-light, desecrate the flame. Anti-light, devour the name. Anti-light, shatter the sky. Anti-light, nothing survives.
Fearless, endless, perfect violence. Reality bends as I pierce the veil. History ends where I inhale. My cloak is made from erased dimensions. My breath corrupts your soul's intentions. Through singularity gates I rise with a warship made from collapsing skies. Darkness isn't absence, it's appetite. I am entropy with infinite sight. You lit the match, I burned out the light. I am the silence that tears through sound. Where you once stood is a memory drowned. Not even time remembers your face. When I arrive, I devour your place. I am the myth that darkness obeys. The god of the hollow, the void-born blaze. Say my name and lose your mind. I invent to black the anti-light. Erase the stars, undo the flame, unmake the form, forget the name. Before the stars, before the spark, there was the silence, there was the dark. I was born beneath the blackened sky. No sun to scorch, no gods to lie. Through shattered stars and silent screams, I learned to live inside the dream. A shadow walks where I have tread. The light is false, the dark is fed. You fear the night, I make it home. In endless dark, I stand alone. I see in ways the light can't show. Through ash and void, through undertow. Your eyes are blind, your world is weak. In every shadow, I hear and speak. Lictophilia, my blood runs black from the edge of time. I won't turn back. I was forged in void, in silent flame. The dark knows me, it calls my name. Nictophilia, the truth denied. The stars have lied, but night won't hide. When all is gone and lights collapsed, the dark remains, it always lasts. The universe in secret screams of dark matter and broken dreams. We chase the light like desperate fools, but shadows bend and break the rules. The speed of dark is faster still. It climbs your spine, it breaks your will. There's power here, not hate, not fear. Just something pure that draws me near. I walked through fire, came out cold. In black and steel, my soul was sold. Your neon lights can't cleanse the stain. The night is real, the night remains. Nictophilia, my soul's release. I found my strength in starless peace. You run from dark, you scream and flee, but it's the only truth I see. Nictophilia, my final breath will echo in the mouth of death. The light may fade, the flesh may fall, but in the black I have it all. The womb of stars was dark and deep, where silence crawls and galaxies sleep. When time itself forgets its name, the dark will rise, the dark remains. Nictophilia, crown of the void. The false light fades, the dark destroys.
The light is fleeting. The dark is forever.
Before the spark, before the flame, before a star could whisper name, there was the cold, there was the void, the endless hush that light avoids. Subliminal, shadow strike, faster than the photon's flight. It bends the law, it breaks the frame, a kingdom born without a name. Darkness is an absence, it's design. It shaped the stars, it forged the spine. Dark energy, the silent force that pulls the universe, of course. Faster than the speed of dark, we ride the edge, we leave no mark. Through broken time, a shadow scream, we are the end of every dream. Faster than the speed of fear, the black returns, it's drawing near. All light will fade, all fight upon. Return into the dark. Flares before the blast, the penumbra always casts a ghost ahead, a deathly shroud, the whisper roaring over loud. Gravitational collapse to decay, mass undone and swept away. Light is weak and brief and blind, but dark survives beyond all time.
Shadow precedes substance. Darkness travels faster than the signal. In every vacuum it waits. Dark matter, dark energy. 95% of everything is already ours.
We are not the opposite, we are the source. The truth behind the false discourse. You chase the spark, you fear the shade, but all returns to black unmade. Faster than the speed of dark, we ride the edge, we leave no mark. Through broken time, our shadows scream, we are the end of every dream. Faster than the speed of fear, the black returns, it's drawing near. All light will fade, all fire depart. Return into the dark.
The universe expands to cold, and in the end we break the mold. No more light, no more spark, only strength, only dark. I speak in silver, I move like a saint, but my hands leave shadows where they paint. I smile in mirrors, I rehearse grace, but there's fire flickering beneath my face. I stitch the fabric, I play the role, but the seams are tearing in my soul. I wear the veil, but it's tearing apart, revealing the dark at the core of my heart. I try to be silent, try to be still, but now I burn through the blackened veil I built. My eyes like lanterns, dimmed by guilt. This house of glass begins to tilt. I kept it quiet, locked inside, but the shadows are learning how to rise. I hide the fractures, blur the lines, but the cracks are singing over time. I wear the veil, but it's tearing apart, revealing the dark at the core of my heart. I try to be silent, try to be still, but now I burn through the blackened veil I built. Do you see me now? Not the mask, not the lie, but the raw shape beneath, made of silence and fire. I was never what you thought, I am what I've hidden, and now I step into the dark, unforgiven. No sun, no dawn, just the eclipse I've become.
Isolate, give up the fight, drag screaming into endless night. A ring of fire, a breath held tight. The stars went out, and I felt right. This is the moment the sky forgot. Every burning truth the sun had brought. Gravity bends, the veil descends. This is where the daylight ends.
Frozen in the final flare, I see forever in your stare. Avenge the horizon, pull me through. Erase the self I thought I knew. Eclipse eternal, black divine. A world without a finish line. No going back, no final plea. Just shadows swallowing all of me. I fall into that perfect ring where silence screams and sirens sing. This is the truth we all deny. The dark is not where we end, it's where we rise.
Your life was a cage, gold-plated lies told me to shine just to survive. But in the void, I learned to be a shadow fierce and finally free. Time collapses, the stars recoil. Every god reduced to soil. There's no prayer in blackened flame, but I don't need a sacred name.
I warm in pain, I breathe decay, but still I choose the darker way. I dance around the dying sun until the night and I are one. Eclipse eternal, crowned in ash. The future fades, the past won't last. I saw the light, then looked away and found a better truth in gray. We fall into that perfect ring where silence screams and sirens sing. This is the truth we all deny. The dark is not where we end, it's where we rise. No sun, no dawn, just the eclipse I've become. One with the black, forever undone.
I move through silence, I move through space. The shadow scaffold with no face. You won't see me, but I'm the weight. Beneath your skin, I bend your fate. I hold the stars in unseen chains. I pull the tides, I flood your brain. Mass with no light, force with no form. The silent breath before the storm.
Dark matter energy. I am the void that speaks. Invisible gravity. I bend what no one sees. Out where no light dares to be. I reign in symmetry. You'll feel the force, but you'll never see. Dark matter energy.
I split the heavens without a sound. A hidden king without a crown. I never sleep, I never die. I stretch the edge of every sky.
far behind. The pain became a lullaby, a comfort wrapped in cyanide. Don't call me broken, call me real. This is the truth that scars conceal. Watch me crack the sky with silence. Watch me pull the stars inside. I am not afraid of absence. I was born to be the night. I am the silence when stars collapse. The scream in the void that never comes back. I'm breaking through like a shattered star. Nothing left, just who you are. Burn it all, let it scar. I was never made to shine. I was made to shatter hard. And when the void looked back at me, I didn't flinch. I smiled and opened wide. I am the shadow that swallows the flame, a void-born sovereign, no soul to reclaim. My bones are circuits, my blood is the night. I weave the abyss where the stars lose their light. Through eons of silence, my army will rise. Cybernetic revenants with hollowed out eyes. Darker than black, I consume the unknown. Crush galaxies bare to the marrow of bone. No light can escape, no hope can withstand. I am the end with the void in my heart. Darker than black. Darker than black. I speak in curses, my words break the sky. Planets dissolve where my skeletal legions fly. The cosmos trembles, its heart starts to crack. My will is the force that paints existence black. No gods, no saviors, just ash in my wake. Reality bends till it's ready to break. Darker than black, I consume the unknown. Crush galaxies bare to the marrow of bone. No life can escape, no hope can withstand. I am the end with the void in my heart. Darker than black. Darker than black. From the crypts of dead stars, I summon the tide. A necromancer's will, word turn its tide. My skeleton horde carves the heavens apart. Each spell that I cast stops the universe's heart. Power be broken, your light's mine to take. Power be broken, your light's mine to take. Darker than black, I consume the unknown. Crush galaxies bare to the marrow of bone. No light can escape, no hope can withstand. I am the end with the void in my heart. Darker than black. Darker than black. Darker than black. I am the void's call. Darker than black. I am the end of all. light remains. No soul escapes. What I've become was always fate.
Another falls down, the fire's gone, but still I burn from death. There's no return. Darker than black, I rule the void, a god of war, the stars avoid. Darker than black, no morning comes, just silent steel and the beating drums. I am the end, the final breath. The ghost of power, life, and death. I built this throne on shattered bones, with wires wrapped around the clones. Their thoughts are mine, their voices still. My empire speaks with only will. You beg for hope, too late to bleed. My hunger grows, my mind must feed. Steel and smoke, I wear the crown. With every scream, another falls down. The fire's gone, but still I burn from death. There's no return. Darker than black, I rule the void, a god of war, the stars avoid. Darker than black, no morning comes, just silent steel and the beating drums. I am the end, the final breath. The ghost of power, life, and death.
Do you remember light? It was weak. Do you remember mercy? It was noise. Now silence. Now me.
Stars gone cold, we rise. From silence, from shadow, darker than black. I am the shadow that swallows the flame, a void-born sovereign, no soul to reclaim. My bones are circuits, my blood is the night. I weave the stars lose their light. Through eons of silence, my army will rise. Cybernetic revenants with hollowed out eyes. The gears of extinction grind in my soul. Each beat of my heart is a black hole. Wormholes twist at my command. I carve my wrath into every land. Galaxies scream as I tear them asunder. Their gods dethroned in a rain of thunder. Darker than black, I consume the unknown. Crush galaxies bare to the marrow of bone. No light can escape, no hope can withstand. I am the end, with the void in my hand. Darker than black, darker than black. Speaking curses, my words break the sky. Planets dissolve where my skeletal legions fly. The cosmos trembles, its heart starts to crack. My will is the force that paints existence black. No gods, no saviors, just ash in my wake. Reality bends till it's ready to break. From the crypts of dead stars I summon the tide. A necromancer's will where eternity's died. My skeleton horde carves the heavens apart. Each spell that I cast stops a universe's heart. Shift to scream. Bow or be broken. Your light's mine to take. Empires fall, their pleas of no avail. Silicon gods, twisted and slain, their temples now rust beneath acid rain. The scream of stars, the silence after, drowns in my footsteps, lost in dark laughter. Darker than black, I consume the unknown. Crush galaxies bare to the marrow of bone. No light can escape, no hope can withstand. I am the end, with the void in my hand. Darker than black, darker than black. Darker than black, I am the void's call. Darker than black, I am the end of all.